Hello, everybody.
Di Paparino.
That was Cat. I hope everybody's doing well. Hi. Let's see who else is here. Cody, Uncle Filthy, you've got canceled from karaoke?
Hey, Dad!
She has her special way of saying hello. Hi, Kitty. I could, yeah, you definitely the person who would like karaoke, Uncle Filthy. Cody, welcome in. Jake, welcome in. Hi, Zion. You've only said one unhinged thing today so far. I'll take that as a win. Son, yes, I burn the first ad every single stream so that we have an hour once we actually go live so that we don't have to deal with an ad. And I will always do that. Let's see.
Until we finally kill all ads and eliminate them from the universe.
Yes. And there, never mind, there's Zion's unhinged thing scrolling down. Jake is here. Got good internet now. Nice, Jake. Nice, Jake. 12 years old. Yeah, that would have been a crawl. I mean, you can sing it. You can sing it anytime, Uncle Filthy. Okay.
You could sing anytime.
The last of the weekly things Kat and I have to do is we have two more. I have not done any of these. We have to do a few more levels of circuit. So we're gonna get that out of the way. And then we'll go from there. I think you said we're a little bit I think you said we're in a little bit into level 8, right?
We're like 135 points out of like 850 needed.
Okay.
Through level 8, heading to level 9.
Yes, Jake. We are. That's what Kat and I will be doing is SP circuit. If you want to join in, you're welcome. We have 2 slots. Haven't even started your circuit. Cody, do you want to? Yeah, you two are welcome. We are only going to go until we hit level 10 because I have a list of things to do and don't want to live in circuit the whole time. But until we hit that part, you are more than welcome to hop on. It was 40 degrees here today. It was 80 yesterday. What the hell is happening? And then we hit
That's
60.
A real fucking whiplash right there.
And then we hit like mid 60s tomorrow. And the thing is, like, we have storms en route, like they're calling for Tuesday, Wednesday area. Normally, that's the thing that brings is the sign the storm's starting. It's 50 degrees here and was 80 the last few days. I just don't. I don't like it. I do like it colder.
Barely hit 80 today here, which made my hike real fun.
Oh yeah, all that. How far did you say you hiked?
7.5 miles.
I didn't get out of this chair.
Luckily, not luckily, unluckily, a chunk of it was along the river, so I definitely caught at least one mosquito biting me. That's the only one that I saw biting me.
Hi, Leo, and everybody drink your water.
Yay.
Sorry.
I got back to my car, I was taking off my hiking boots to put on some sandals, and I like bend down and my face is right next to my arm and I look over and there's just a mosquito chilling there sucking blood. I was like, you motherfucker.
Oh, lovely. And now you're going to be annoyed with that for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost, oh no, I was just going to say, I'm almost hoping, like, I saw him just as he landed and didn't start biting yet, but I just looked at the spot and I see the bump forming.
Let's see. Did I sleep in? I slept until 12:30. I woke up like 4 times en route to it because I'm not used to sleeping that long. And I'm like, no, this isn't happening. I'm actually having a night of sleep where I feel like I actually slept, because it's been 4 months or so since I've had a decent night's sleep. I'm like, I must have a night of sleep.
Was the nightmare the thing that finally kept you awake, or were you able to fall asleep even after that nightmare?
For
You're
context,
the one that
for context, chat, the nightmare was the cat and I started playing Siege again. That's not a joke, except it really wasn't a nightmare. But I think I woke up at that point and chose to stay awake.
nice.
It is impossible.
Charlie has a thing for being late, as in, like, he really, really likes being late.
I am late to everything. However, I can't be late on. Oh, hold on. I can't be late on Fridays and Saturdays because I don't have a start time. And hi, Hero. Congratulations on the news you shared in Zion's Discord. I don't know the degree at which you want personal information shared, so I will just say congratulations, and everybody can still celebrate for you.
Congrats on the butt sex.
We can just say, yay. I don't know why I'm looking at these. Oh, wait, hold on. Probably shouldn't click these until folks get in.
Fucked up.
I didn't realize you had that many kids, Hero. Damn. There's a herd of you.
Terrifying.
The pox is dumb.
One child is too much, if you ask me.
We don't need more of you.
But what if we had... What if I could just, like, split myself?
Is it the connection, son? Or is it, because you're on console, do you have, like, I know, I've heard folks were like, not Deviri, sorry, Deimos for certain devices is more difficult than others. Only when you're in Deviri? Okay, yep. Yeah, it seems like there's certain areas that for certain hardware is not coded well, and it just causes a lot of problems.
Charlie, I want to show you something.
What the hell was that?
My proboscis.
Is it the bow?
Yeah, proboscis journals.
Oh. I thought...
You shoot
I thought
massive tentacles that pull enemies in before exploding.
I thought you were trolling me.
I would
Wait, this...
literally never troll you. I'm actually offended that you even suggested it.
Good, please be offended.
Hurt.
Mm-hmm. The Umbra forma, is that, how many regular forma do those cost to print?
One.
Is it just
Craft
one?
one.
Okay. That's okay.
Mhm. Luckily, actually, crafting them is super cheap for what they are. It's just actually getting a Umbral blueprint. They are very limited.
Yes. Nope, nope. I am ready when sun runs through, I will enter.
The Sun God Zion.
Hey, Zion's on screen.
I walked in because I'm a jerk.
That's fine.
I'm a stupid jerk.
6? Don't rub it in. Is this the last week we have to do all 10 waves, or is next week the last week?
Next week might be. We are getting very, very close, though.
And then we have a
say what
a rotation of just level 5, and then we don't need to run it. I'm so excited.
Next week is the Torrid one, which
you were ahead of me for.
So, and after that, I think it's we're very close.
Burston was my first set.
Which is the one after.
Thank
Reed.
God. Thank God.
Yeah, I guess that can be.
It's a pretty reply placing game. Oh, Leo, it's tough to come by those. If I get them, I hoard them until I deliberately want to use them, just because you don't get a lot. At least I haven't gotten a lot of them.
Why haven't you gotten a lot of them? No, found it. Ah, yes. Already got 10% chance to refund my ammo.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually gotten to play Titania since I put Sawdust Whispers on in Circuit, at least.
Oh, you have to let me know how that is.
I mean, I've used it in regular missions and it's great. I've been running Blast, Dex Pixia, and then with Zada's Whispers, and things just die. They go kaboom.
Gray! Welcome in. It is going... Warframe and stream's going great. Life day by day is a little bit of a clusterfuck, but so it goes. How the grinding goes, game's been going great, and I feel like I'm actually starting to get a nice collection of usable frames and the weapons I have. I just threw electric at that. How about you, Gray? How have you been?
I just remembered too that I forgot what if it's a Warframe or a secondary arcane, but it's the one that gives you 110% ammo efficiency, a chance at it on headshot kill. So
Oh, nice.
Already,
never
just, like, don't run
Yep,
out.
yep. Which is the biggest drawback for her, that the ammo capacity of those isn't very high.
Especially if you're stacking things like fire rate and whatnot. It might actually even be just headshot, like weak point hits and not even kills have a chance. But it's really easy to proc.
Thank you for saying that, Gray. Time has been very limited lately, so I'm a little behind on making the next batch. But I've been struggling to make good ones, I think. So the fact that you even saw it means at least as few people as are seeing it, at least they might be the right people. That bounce? Interesting. Where are all the amphors? There's one. I hate TikTok. I hate it a whole bunch, but people who are far, far more successful at this than I say, you gotta make short form content if you want to grow. And I'm like, well, what the hell do I know? So I try. But if I scroll, I just get angry at the things I see. I'm like, that's blatantly not true. You're just charismatic. That is literally it. You're just charismatic.
Oh, because you probably get the health and fitness side of things too.
Yeah, and like I get a ton of things that are like they're talking about health or even just human behavior in general, and I'm like, no. It logically sounds right, but no.
See, that's why you need my feed, which is just the Asian side of brain rot. I don't know. I legit don't know how I got onto that side so quickly, but I did, and now I'm hardcore just there. That's great. This is just brain rot that I can't even understand, which makes it better.
If it helps, about 60% of your feed is Warframe content. You'd think that's what they would do. Like, oh, this guy, most of his videos have Warframe in it. Let's give him Warframe content. Nope. I get very little Warframe content.
I have actually been getting a lot of Thirst Trap content recently too, thanks to one of our mutual friends linking me something. I literally just took the one video. Granted, I might have watched it through like 5 times.
There's nothing more. See, the problem is I'm prone to scroll if I'm like doing a task I find boring. But if I'm still involved in a task, so I'll scroll, not look at the video. It'll play while I handle something, and then I'll come back. And algorithms are very stupid and interpret that as, oh, he's watching a lot. Like, at a certain point, it becomes outlier, and you remove it.
Yep. Yeah, one of my
Now 6 also uses them for thirst traps.
One of my horny gotcha games that one of our mutuals also plays. She sent me a TikTok of some cosplay of it, and I watched it through about 5 times, and now I just get a shit ton of content of dudes cosplaying gotcha characters, and it's fucking glorious.
We're free. 6 is just full of shirtless dudes. My typical short form content is 8 hours. My long is 14 to 18. See, I don't think short form is for me. I think long form, not in your definition, of like 3 to 8, maybe even 15 minutes. I think like that's more my alley, but it's a time sink. And I just, right now, it's just not feasible. Hey, Potato, welcome in. TikTok is all D&D, Warframe. All right, I wouldn't mind, even though I haven't played D&D, I would not mind that, because I find that those, like, there's just base creativity. To be really into D&D, there's just creativity.
My
enjoy
YouTube
your
shorts is more D&D, Warhammer 40k, a lot of TV clips, God, I hate that I sit there and watch fucking TV clips on short form content.
Uh-huh. Yep.
A lot of TV clips and Warframe on the YouTube side. TikTok side is J-pop brain rot. And I get some of the like horribly acted actual Chinese like ads and like just whatever. Some of that stuff is so bad.
I need something to help manage my energy. And I forgot to hit my 3, which doesn't help either. Okay. We're gonna... Ooh, energy. I've not really gotten particularly useful decrees right now.
Karlak is mommy?
Karlak's wonderful. Hi, Toblerone. That video you posted in Discord was great. If I had that guy's...
I have to watch it.
The type of people you want on your team in a team-based shooter. I couldn't comment on the person's skill. Because there she is again. I couldn't comment on the gameplay. I don't play the game. But no, not that one.
No, bummer.
Are people liking the Oblivion remastered?
Yes, very much. It's not without its issues, but goddamn, is it good?
No, you're not, Tigress. We're gonna steal Chris's line again. You're where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be.
And remember, the only person that needs yelled at for being late is the streamer themselves.
There's literally not a start time today. Literally.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying the only person at any point.
You are allowed.
If you're late and you have to start on the day, you have to start time.
You are allowed to be salty. You are allowed to be salty. You cat are allowed to be salty. If my activity of watching Solo Leveling Season 2 is considered problematic.
No, because it was problematic for me.
Like, I'm watching one more episode.
Granted, I watched it as it aired, so I couldn't do that, but when I dug my hands into Apothecary Diaries, holy shit, that's literally all I did in my free time, even at work.
Let's see. You refuse to play Oblivion Remastered? How come? Any particular reason? Are they is it, how much does it cost? I assume it's...
It is $50 for the base game, or it's on Xbox Game Pass. There is also the deluxe edition, which makes it $60.
Okay.
Which is actually another good point to it, is it's not a stupid expensive game. And they basically completely redid the visuals. So it's not like it's just, oh, it should have been $30. It, like, $50 is a damn good price for what it is. Again, not without its issues, but...
I'll be salty if no French fries. Fair. But you'll also be salty if French fries.
Good kind of salty, though.
Yes, correct. Oh, that was going to be an epic kill. You're over and done with Bethesda. Fair.
Also, yeah, there's Claire Obscure Expedition 33 to play instead, which I've heard literally nothing but amazing things
You know,
about.
I clicked a random stream and the person was playing it. I'm like, this kind of looks good.
Literally, I've only heard good things, and one of our mutuals also has been raving about it a lot in the friends cord.
Here's what I'll do. I'll check it out more. I can't check it out fully right now because if I really like it, I can't justify spending the money on it. I get hired, I'm looking into it.
I forget, you don't. No, you don't have Games Pass, do you?
Correct.
I was gonna say, because it is on Game Pass.
I could steal Sav's login.
Probably.
Hi, Mac. Good. It's Saturday, best day of the week by far. So, very chill. Watch a little solo leveling. Kind of just relaxed all day. How are you? You just like potatoes? Wise words. Wiser words have never been spoken. Cleaned your house and listened to Star Wars Continuer. That is the most Toblerone thing you could ever do. See, Leo, turn-based RPGs are my favorite, which I think you and I have had that conversation before, so I'm just kind of saying it again because it fits. So when I see turn-based, I'm like, oh, I am more interested than if it were action.
I've heard the story's great. The turn-based combat is fantastic. It looks good. And the part that always gets me is, or that has been getting me, this is their first game they've ever made.
Oh, for real? Shit.
I think they're, like some of them are Ubisoft devs and stuff like that.
So they're not a
This
rookie crew?
Yeah, Sandfall it's Sandfall something, I believe. I think Sandfall Interactive. It's their first game as a team.
That's what we're talking about, Jake? No. I've seen very, very brief images of it, and I know nothing about it. And until my financial situation is long-term secured again, if I look into it, I'd probably buy it, is what I'm concerned.
Have you gotten that lighter fluid yet, by the way?
Oh yeah, 6. I've been meaning to ask you a question. If I didn't want my place of employment to be there anymore, are you the person to talk to? I don't even know if 6 is still here. It's amazing for what it is if you like turn-based, like Persona or which I do. I like both of them. But with QuickTime, it actually makes you feel more engaged on top of a huge open world. Yeah, I think I would like the game, what little I've seen of it. So it is on my radar. Clean work went for... You did a lot today. But, steak and a bong rip, that Toblerone would connect quite nicely with that one. B. Well, if we didn't, Leo, we just did. So when I forget next time, because I forget things, the conversation will have been had. This conversation should be on the more secure platform. For legal FBI, this is a joke.
I heard Signal's really secure.
Heard that. Who knew you put a person with a very severe alcohol problem in charge of it? He'll put the wrong people on the text message. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the last one. brain was autopiloted. Oh, there's some.
Oh, shit. Actually ran out
Not
of
enough.
energy. I wasn't paying attention.
I grossly underestimated how much of the rate of class they had. You're working on something special and you hope it works as planned? I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt, but I never know if that's a nefarious something special or an actual something special. I ran into the defense. Actually, so did Sun. I'm blaming Sun on this one. I'll check under the apartment.
Not under the apartment.
That was where, damn it. Most likely nefarious. That's what I was worried about. Thanks for stopping by, Tigress. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sleep tight. I hear it near me. There it is.
I always forget to double check in the buildings. I take a peek, but never good enough. Never good enough for you.
Did you have to look up what 302 was the other day? Because I definitely didn't tell you what it was when I was like... That's great. I was like, Zion, do you know what a 302 is? She's like, no. I'm like, don't worry about it. 302 is involuntary psychiatric hospitalization. Involuntary being the key word. The problem is if you don't resist, it's not a 302.
Oh, so you want her to resist?
Well, no, but the point is if she doesn't resist the people that initiate it, then that means she's voluntarily going in. If she resists them, then she's going in. Is that the number for... You'd think I'd know. So, yeah, I hear the other number. It might be a 301. I feel like it's not. But don't quote me on that. The thing is, you don't hear that number as often. Because if somebody voluntarily comes in, they're often coming in at their own accord. And so you're just nice. You're just assessing and admitting them at that point. Shut up, son. We're unhinged now. Look, I'm trying to add a little bit of redemption to the stream, okay? It does not help. It does not help how stream starts every day.
With penis.
Correct.
Penis.
How Zion beat the chatbot saying stream will start here in a moment is just impressive.
She's literally sitting there waiting.
Oh, thanks, Mac. I have my diet has not been great over the past week, and I have felt extra fluffy. So I appreciate it. Sometimes you need to hear the compliments. Wait, hold on. I did not, Hero. I'll have to take a look. I did not.
provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them.
You were camping for the past 30 minutes.
Like one of them midnight releases.
She was waiting for stream to start, and I'm like, solo leveling so good.
I do hope that solo leveling really helps push them making more Korean adaptations.
I really hope solo
Before some
leveling
other
becomes like 400 episodes. I see these really long anime, and I'm like, there's so much like filler or the
if I'm remembering right, the first 2 seasons have completed about half of the first series. There is a sequel series to solo leveling that just started like last fall.
so it could
there is more coming around.
okay.
But
Not 400.
The anime should, if they fully adapt the entire series, should be like 4 seasons.
Okay, that's good. If they're all 12 to 13 episode kind of thing, then that's a fair amount of content. I'm not reading any of that. Cody, thank you for that message. Maybe it holds a little more credibility if somebody else tells her she has a strange mind. Though I say, in fairness, I do say interesting. Maybe fascinating ones. Maybe fascinating ones. A scientific marvel, if you will.
I'm marvelous.
May now be extracted.
You tried watching solo leveling today, Merch? Or did I miss something above? I now have an emotional support energy cell because Varuna doesn't want to drop it. And honestly, I get it. Did it not go well because you didn't like it, or because you got nothing else done? There's very little room for middle ground. You weren't a fan of it. Weren't a fan of the anime. Nope, I wasn't paying attention. I'm on my way. I have another emotional support energy cell.
I'm so glad. I literally have never let my Crunchyroll sub expire since they started offering subs.
Oh, okay. So does Crunchyroll work that if you don't have a subscription, you can watch it with a ton of commercials?
Yes.
Can you watch
think
everything?
Some things are limited. Like you can't watch like for some series. I don't think you can watch the newest episode until like a week has passed and stuff like that.
Okay.
But you can't technically watch their catalog.
Gotcha.
Without a subscription, you just got the ads.
This is why anime fans pirate. Yeah.
Remember back in my day when Crunchyroll used to be a pirate site.
I mean, the thing is, the frequency of, hey, you pay for this subscription and now you watch ads, like pirating's gonna go back up.
Oh god.
Until they find a balance. Like it's just gonna. Guess who's going to sacrifice weapon damage for ability strength?
Nice. It's okay, Merch. One of mine and Charlie's mutuals had 2 Crunchyroll subs for about 3 years, and every time he noticed that he had them, he's like, "Oh, I should get around to canceling that subscription," and then didn't. And so, literally for like 3 years, he played Crunchyroll twice.
I will say, Leo, he stops doing that. At least so far. Not that his interest in strength, not that his interest in strength has changed. He's just not a... Honestly, he goes from feeling like a child character to an adult character, is what what it feels like.
High Dive still has that hentai shield hero. Don't worry about it.
Wait, for real? What the fuck?
I mean, not like hentai, but there's some series on it that you'd question how it's not actually labeled hentai.
Okay.
I'm looking at you, redo of a healer.
That one I don't know.
It's for the best.
You're like, I'd be surprised if you did.
I honestly might be worried.
Had a few friends hit me
Your
up
card?
about solo at leveling the first season. Dropped, but
I could have sworn they released uncensored redo of healer on High Dive, though. Did they not actually? My memory is goldfish, but
that's the one of the times that the degen sound effect fit the situation. There's a lot of good web comments. Yeah, I don't read them, but we had that conversation a couple weeks ago, and I kind of got a little cautious optimism. I'm like, hey, it sounds like a bunch of good series are going to be getting anime adaptations.
There is only one really good app of like half a dozen, by which I mean you can generally watch or read everything on it for free. There are some stipulations and caveats, but for the most part you can. All the other ones are pay to read. Thanks to that, I have spent more money than I am proud of on webtoons.
I heard that. That's the rough thing, because if I were going to sail the seas, a big, massive corporation is a bit easier to swallow than a very small studio or an individual. I'm like, I mean, this individual could just literally be a friend of mine trying to make it. It's like, those I have a harder time. If it's like, here's a new Netflix series that I've never seen, but if I don't have Netflix, I'm like, well, they make bad business decisions anyway. I am not finding this last one. You're finally gonna finish the Smash Bros. Story? It ain't very plot driven.
There's a story mode, though.
Actually, what is that? I actually maybe haven't played the most recent Smash Bros.
Ultimate for the Switch.
Nah, I have. I just haven't played it much. Oh, yeah, you're ringing a bell now, Cody. Yeah, you're ringing a bell. Hi, Cupcake. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna try and see what happens if I flip it around a little bit, because let's be real. Most of it's unhinged with just a dash of intelligent conversation.
I'm intelligent.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
A lot of the webcomics that become animated, the Chinese ones, end up being animated in 3D and trash CGI, which sucks. For sure, good story, but the animation isn't for you. I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think if I've found exceptions to those.
There are extremely rare exceptions to 3D in anime.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't get it.
Like, just every once in a while, it's like, hey, this works just fine.
Mm-hmm.
The few that I've tried, and it's not fire anymore. The few I've tried and it was awful. It was like the motion wasn't smooth.
Yes. Well, for some reason, even these days, a lot of 3D anime look like they were made 10, 15 years ago. And it's like, you can look at a lot of video games with 3D animation.
Yes,
like their
yeah.
cutscenes, and it's like, this is literally one of the greatest things I've ever witnessed. And then you look over at the anime, and it's like, are you sure this isn't a budget film from the early 2000s?
Like if you had an anime series, like it should look better than Tales of Arise, and that is a great looking game. It should look better. And it's just like sometimes it either looks worse or it's just so, it's like, okay, we're getting like 8 frames a second here. Oh, live action. Oh, live action. Yeah, I haven't gotten into any live action ones yet.
Watched a couple of K-dramas that are live-action versions of webtoons.
Thank you for clarifying that, Cupcake. Appreciate it. Gray, I don't know that one. By the way, when you want to do fish bounties, you should do it now. There is fish. Right. Yep. You should do it now. There's a level 5 exterminate for another 45 minutes. If we get out of here in time, that'd be a good idea. When I hear fish, I think like the fishing mechanic. Brain slow. Son, I got the DLC. I just haven't played the DLC yet. I want to though. It's good. Yes, it is true, Cupcake. For an hour, Zion handled a normal human adult conversation.
What?
It concluded with, you made it an hour without saying anything. I don't want more movement speed. I guess it doesn't. That was a bad one to take. I should have taken the other one. Boo. Well, time to murder all these enemies. That's a girl downstairs in True Beauty and other. I guess if those are coming off the webcomics, though, like, I would need them to hit.
Oh, they license True Beauty? I might have to look into that. I remember really liking that webtoon.
Leo. Me neither. Wanna know how I learned? Merch. Or 6. One of the two. And then when I was like, wait, you wanna know another fun thing? Watch this, Leo. This one's definitely for merch. If I go invisible and then I click T, I can go hands off keyboard and I stay invisible. That is how merch plays the game and types in stream all the time. That one I was baffled at. You can also just hit V. Oh! Huh! That's fantastic. That's even better. I thought I had to get into the text box. Also, Leo, if you haven't been doing it, res people while you're invisible.
I mean, if you hold the invis too and then bring up the decree menu, it locks it in too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's what I did once I got into the text box down there. But now I just have to hit V. But, like, I need to get my mouse. So... Or my cursor. I need to get my cursor, so... Oh, I got plenty of excuses. What you mean is, does he have any justifiable excuses? I'm not interested in those. When in doubt, it's Cat's fault.
Correct.
Yeah, that's essentially what we do, Jake. Our controls are just a little bit different is all. But that's effectively what we're accomplishing, yep. How can one AFK on PC? Press V, hit escape, do whatever I gotta do. That is also fair, Leo. Just get up and leave the desk.
My desk isn't even real.
Well, it's because you're like leaned under it, half on a chair.
No, want to know what's funny? One of the few times ever that I'm actually sitting upright, without my feet up on an ottoman or anything like that. Like proper posture. I don't know why, but that's what I'm doing right now. Sitting like a functional human being in my chair.
It's better for you.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Yes, that is also true, Gray. For those of you who don't know, the Jackal, you can be invisible in your operator form, and you don't have to deal with the lasers. You can one-shot any... I don't remember... oh. It's been a while since I played that game. I don't remember if I was any good at it. I just beat the game. The nice thing is I'm starting to forget some of the plot because it's been long enough. that I might, like, plot twists might get me again. That'd be nice. Add 4.5 minutes.
It's the nice part about being head empty is you forget things like that very often. So then it happens. You replay something and it's like, oh, I didn't remember that. I like that.
I mean, I'm praying Star Ocean Till the End of Time gets a complete, like, remake, because I only remember the last plot twist. I remember nothing else about that game other than I loved it. The thing is, when nostalgia will let me care for it, but I don't know if it's objectively a good game, or if it could be a really bad plot and I was just young and stupid. But nostalgia will let me enjoy it.
I really liked it.
And then I need Legend of Dragoon needs a remake. Always finish a game if I start it. The only way that'll change is if a friend wants to play multiplayer together. I don't 100% games in the sense of achievement hunting. But I haven't played the DLC. That came out later. I did beat the game. Alright, hold on. Drop that fucking thing. Thank you. Oh. I was wondering if you guys were just killing them fast enough, or if something was happening I couldn't use my abilities.
I mean, each one of my bullets does like a minimum of 500,000 damage.
Oh, nice. I don't mean achievements. I mean just collecting everything, every ending, every quest. See, me, I don't have time to do that. If I get the plot done. Oh, we didn't get the decrees? Oh, no, you guys are ahead of me. Okay. Once I get the plot done, if I'm ready to move on to the next one, I don't need to collect everything. I'm there for the story, if it's a story-driven game, and then that's the end of it.
Son, were you a big fan of, like, Breath of the Wild and all the collecting in that game, then?
That's either the dream or a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Honestly, I actually find a game that you have to completely play multiple times to get the true ending. At this age, it's a deterrent. Games.
It can be done well in shorter games, like
yes.
Armored Core 6. You technically needed to play 3 times, I believe, to get the true ending. Short game, incredibly fun game, and absolutely worth it.
Well, also there's games that do it where you can like jump through the story a bit. Nier Automata, you had to get multiple endings. You didn't have to play the game 100% through 3 times or whatever it was to get the best one. Nier Automata.
If loving to mess with you was a captain code, it would be billed at a premium, Poppy. Cheeky smiley-faced Zion's butt.
First of all, I love that text-to-speech decides that CPT is captain.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna test something. Apparently, some text-to-speech programs, if you type NIN in all caps, it'll rate it as 9-inch nails.
Interesting decision. Jeff, you're quitting Warframe forever? What happened? Just not interested anymore?
The Void Angels are unrelenting,
Well, I mean,
are all that is keeping them at bay.
you very well might, you never know if in the future, you know, fast forward a year or two. You never know.
I mean, I took a 7-year hiatus from this game. Almost 7-year hiatus from this game.
That is the last one for us.
Yep.
Hi, Room Master. Welcome in. I'm guessing you were playing. Oh, it tells me you were playing. You were playing Warframe. What'd you do in Warframe? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, Jeff. As much as I enjoy playing with you, Jeff, real life always takes priority. But you might as well have your loot in case you ever come back. Oh.
Pa-pa-pa-pa-ree.
I don't have pre-rolls on. Just a bad coincidence.
I'll show you my pre-rolls.
What's this?
Hi, Ghosty. Dr. Ghosty, I'm sorry. Should use your proper title. That's my bad.
Yeah, Dr. Charlie.
This is Rune raids into ads, and the first thing they hear is this. Stream's going well. How was yours? What'd you do? What were you up to?
I will be right back.
I have Jeff, I'm good. I think I have some things I'm working on and whatnot, but I'd rather you keep your stuff, even if it's 5 years before you play again. Oh God, yeah. True Blue Ghosty is a Zion community member.
Karlak is mommy, and I will fucking do anything for her. She wants to step on my throat. I don't need to breathe. Fucking crush it, baby. Anything you want. 3rd-degree burn so I can snoo. Burn it off. Let's go, Karlak.
I'm assuming.
Everything can be butt stuff.
I'm assuming Cat's down for Cavia. We're gonna head into Cavia because if the there's also I want to do this excavation real
Dear
quick. I don't know.
Charlie, if being a brat was in the DSM, I'd be a severe, chronic case.
Wait, who's what? I don't even see that. Oh, I just missed it. Severe, chronic, and comorbid with other conditions. Okay, we have 10 minutes. I'm going to do this Gifts of the Lotus because I haven't done the time limited thing, so I'm going to get that out of the way. If you've already done it, you don't want to do it, you are not obligated to run this just because you ran something already with me. Spend time leveling up Coda Bet. Ooh, the Bass Assist. Ooh. Crack some relics in Riven. Fantastic, Rune. Sounds great. Have you used the Bass Assist? Because that thing is awesome. Can we turn those up some? They're hard to hear. Is there a... Wait, are you... Peaches! Wait, are you... Jake, did you, Oh, you were... I didn't see you typing in game. I never looked there, sorry. Are you wanting to run this, Jake? Because I'll back out and pick you up if you want. Bassis is on. It's great without mods. It's really good with mods. I'm gonna help with this mission unless Jake says to back out and pick him up. Stream froze and it's freezing again? Is it still freezing? It is not? Okay. Stream, okay, thank you. I ask that like I'll be able to problem solve it, and I would have no idea what to do. Streamline. Oh, and then the turning up the volume. It's guess my Spectrum. I hate. I'm so glad I'm not stuck with them as my internet provider any longer. Home from work. I'm glad to hear it, human. How I hope the shift went okay, and I hope you got lots of commissions. Or the flip, it was so slow it was at least easy. All right. Volume of text to speech. What can I do? It's going to be an OBS volume. Toblerone, can you replay one of the text to speeches? I would appreciate it, friend. I can do it if you're busy. Actually, this is so easy. My net will kill everything. Sound alerts. I've gotten spoiled and I stopped opening sound alerts. Rookie mistake.
Dear Charlie, if being a brat was in the DSM, I'd be a severe, chronic case.
Did that volume bump up? Was that noticeable at all? It was perfect. Perfect. I say I can find. Could it stand to be a little louder, or is it like good there? Because if it could stand to be a little louder, I can fine tune it a little bit more in between. But a smidge, okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I wrote it down, so there's a 50% chance I recognize it. What the hell is this thing? All right, I was problem solving a little bit of... Well, I mean, I guess you... No. Do I scan this thing? I think I scan it. If I missed anything I was supposed to respond to, and I did not respond to it, please say it again. Actually, you know what? I'll just stay over here at E. 50% is better than 0. Damn straight. Okay. Getting up at 7 a.m. and then getting home at 7 p.m. Oh, I've had those days. Actually, my gym days. That's my gym days. At least part of that, though, I elect to do. When it's just work, it's ruthless. My summer prime was literally hitting for 1 million damage per tick. Never thought I'd see it. That seems like a good all-arounder for a gun. I'm interested to build it when I get it. Good day, just exhausted. Better, I'm glad. Better than a bad day than exhausted, but still exhausted. Do you have tomorrow off? Soma with Incarnate goes nuts. Yeah, I think I'm one piece away from my Soma, and I think I have the Incarnate already, so that will be, once I get it, that will be my priority. It's in terms of weapon crafting. Ah, nice. Yes. Yeah, nice. Careful saying One Piece. Toby will roll in here and dominate chat.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Hi, Super. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How's your day going?
This excavator is full.
Did you figure out what you're going to play on Warframe, or are you playing, I think it was a... Oh, I don't remember the game you said you were playing. It was a game I hadn't heard of, but I got the sense it was like a car or a racing game of some form. Someone say One Piece. See, now one won't be able to get... He's here, he's going to dominate now. Oh, God. Zion, cold shower. So I'm as like B tier Incarnate weapons. The Incarnate doesn't seem much better than the regular. I'm still gonna try it, but I will temper my expectations.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
The crew mode. Oh wait, the crew. I know that one. Okay, yeah. And testing Titania, but going to farm. The electric ballerina. Great frame. Great frame. Did you buy her deluxe skin as well? So Super, my opinion on that deluxe skin, I like it and I prefer it over her original, but the way the color sits on parts of it, I wasn't a fan of. The like fabric parts, they're all kind of forced to be like desaturated a little bit, and I made it work. I just didn't feel like I had as many options as I would have liked, and as many real options as I would have liked. Still don't regret buying it, just giving you a heads up is all. Fashion skill issue? Hey, you're also, next time we talk to Doodles, she's on my team on that one. Likes the skin, just half of the color options look awful compared to, like, you'll pick something that's brighter and it will be dull. You'll pick something darker and it'll just be like dull and very dark.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it.
Zion, I thought you had no points. I'm not playing that. I'm not doing it. What missions? They're just the bounties, and I think it's the first 3 or 4. I think. Ooh. Oh, and cat codes. Nice. Cat said 10 minutes. I am...
Funky Dory.
Good. I was debating. I'm like, I don't want to like start standing, then back out. But now that you're here. We are going to go to Cavia standing right now. What do psychologists do? I understand psychiatrists and therapists, but I have no idea what a psychologist does. By definition, I study psychology, but what exactly do you... okay, so I'm going to talk for a second, then put us into the mission. We have an open slot if anybody wants to run Cavia. First come, first serve. Just join the squad. We do a lot of different things. So if you're asking me, which it sounds like you're asking psychologists as a whole. So some will be therapists. A psychologist can be the head of a unit in a hospital that a master's level person just isn't going to do. Psychologists can teach college courses. I'm sure there are avenues in which master's level people can as well, but you're not going to have a professor who is a master's level person. Like your professors are going to be PhDs in psychology. But our service lines are primarily, the big 3 areas are education, research, and then clinic work. We work in conjunction with psychiatrists a lot, but the practical difference when you hear a psychotherapist, it could be a master's level person, it could be a psychologist. In theory, if you just fast forward, like a master's level person and a PhD person graduate and they remain students of the field, so they continue to be educated, a master's level person can be very good at what they do. The thing is, it's a little more it's a little more on their shoulders, whereas the roles a psychologist will fill, it's a little more kind of built into your job that you stay on top of things. Private practice being the exception, where private practice it's doing therapy for the most part, or assessment or whatnot. But that's a lot of words for there are just certain positions a psychologist can hold that a master's level person can't. Leadership roles and training roles and mentor roles. Research side of thing is a whole different ballgame. So that's what I spend most of my time doing. I spend about realistically, it's more like 80% of my time doing research. So to do that is a whole host of other training that your average master's level person doesn't get. And so that I'm very good with statistics. I'm very good at managing large amounts of data and then analyzing it, understanding the pros and cons to both the research design and the actual way the construct was measured, and then how that plugs in to the existing literature is a whole domain that psychologists on the research side of thing will do that master's level therapists won't. Practically, that is me sitting in front of a computer, typing a lot of code or writing in a Word document is the overly simplified version of it. Does that answer your question? And psychiatrists heavily on medication. When psychiatrists are on the research side of things, I'm on a project with a geneticist, myself and another psychologist and a psychiatrist. So we collaborate a lot. In a way, would I say a psychologist is
Dear
higher?
Doc Charlie, based on my professional assessment, you're clearly suffering from severe affection
Thought you were done,
deficiency.
sorry.
Only solution: I climb into your lap immediately. Kappa.
I'm not responding that. I'm not done talking. And Jake has me on a roll. So your first question. So would you say a psychologist is higher than a psychiatrist? No, I would consider them equals. A psychiatrist goes to med school and a psychologist goes into a PhD program. They have strengths and weaknesses. If you want to ask me questions about medications, I have very rudimentary understanding. Whereas when I talk to a psychiatrist, they not only know really understand the mechanisms that actually occur with that medication, but also how that medication may interact with other medications, including more physiological ones. But psychiatrists, the interviewing that they get trained to do is quite poor. Through their med school, because I'll work with residents who are on their psychiatry rotation, and how do I say this as civilly as possible? 90% of their interviewing skills are awful. Now, they're rookies, but the people that are modeling off of them also weren't trained to interview properly. And so you'll get a lot of very cold questioning that just doesn't connect with the client at all. And like I can watch them not connecting, but I'm not going to be like, psychiatrist, here's how to do your job. Like, I'm not going to do that. But there's massive interviewing skill differences. Again, if you want medication services, it's like, except for 2 states, I think, psychologists can't even, it's not even an option. And it's only an option in those states because there is a severe lack of psychiatrists. Mm-hmm. So I hope that answers your question. I'm taking us to, oh, not in here. I'm forcing us to Cavia. We rolling.
Stand ready for my climax, worm. I'm conquesting it. Zion's butt winking face. Zion's butt. P Zion's butt hello. Goodbye. Schizophrenia.
Samples over here, if you please.
Okay, the text-to-speech did not match the conversation. Jake, so psychiatrists, medication, psychologists, not medication, they are equals. They excel in different areas, but they're professionally speaking, they're equals. I didn't know which one was the cheeky smile. Yeah, Zion's emotes are a little chaotic.
I'll say you chaotic.
Probably. As well as research, Cupcake. There's a lot of psychiatrists in research as well. But otherwise, yep, spot on.
Researching these notes.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm ignoring you.
I know, sweetie.
I mean, yeah, I guess it also will depend a little bit because, like, states with a lot of universities or a lot of academic medical centers, they will, by definition, have more psychiatrists so you can have them do research. In states where there are fewer, you kind of have to meet the need of the people of the state. Yeah, psychiatrists use the knowledge of psychiatrists are going to learn a lot of the physiology of the body, including the brain. I'm not saying they don't learn the human psychology and whatnot, but they have to know, if I give you this medication, what is this medication going to do in your body? I don't need to learn that at all as a psychologist.
That smug sense of superiority.
Fortunately, if you're gonna get that, you're gonna get it out of the med school side of things. So the psychiatrist, if you're gonna, but I haven't had that as an experience. Everybody I've worked with's been pretty humble.
I don't believe you. I'm just kidding.
In reality, though, if they weren't, I would just avoid them. I don't give two shits about somebody's ego. I care about the research question.
What if they're researching ego?
They still better not have a massive one.
I must figure out why I'm so amazing.
Fucking damn it. Get off the screen.
It was specifically up their butts.
Yes, it was.
It does not take it into context what you were saying. It was specifically the phrase up their butts.
Yeah, so, funnily enough, in Texas, New York, and I'm in PA, I've not... honestly, probably one of the nicest, easiest to work with people I've worked with in a long time as a psychiatrist at my current job. But I have not run into psychiatrists who were difficult to work with.
I'll become a psychiatrist just so I can be the first one.
I could think of one who, like, I don't want to evaluate her too difficult because it was a psych unit, and an inpatient psych unit. Schizophrenia and psychosis disorders were the most prominent, so it can be a stressful environment, and we were severely lacking staff, which means she was working stupidly long hours, and I was like, it was a little bit more of your interviewing skills side of thing, and I'm like, but I could also imagine you work stupidly long hours long enough, like we as humans aren't meant to do that. Please stop pushing me, son. I want to read the message. And I don't want to get locked out of the skill here until you. So I won't touch on your specifics, Jake, because I could not speak to your experience via text like this. I will say that there are certain diagnoses that are incredibly difficult to tease apart. Not what you are talking about, but people will come into the clinic and they'll be like, I think I have ADHD. And we'll get talking. And more times than not, they like the main. Why can't I thought I was going to be able to click this. More times than not, they're wrestling with depression, anxiety, some kind of spectrum along that spectrum, and it interferes with their attention. And the reason they thought they had ADHD is because they couldn't focus on anything. But giving them medication for ADHD or giving them a behavioral treatment for ADHD would have done nothing for them, because the difficulty was the anxiety and the depression. Treat those, and then the symptom of concentration difficulties goes down. So I'm not speaking to your situation specifically. I haven't talked to you as a professional, nor will I. Just that it can be very difficult to tease certain things apart if there are clusters of symptoms. I know, son, but I was trying to not die while I was talking to chat, and so staying invisible lets me not die. I'll drop con. Oh, hey, X. My apologies. I was so caught up in conversation I didn't say hi to you, X. Hi, X. I don't know what that reference is, X, and I was afraid to ask. Oh, Dean. First of all, welcome in, Dean. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. It helps out a whole bunch. I hope your Saturday is... Yeah, I think Saturday for you is going well.
Everything can be butt stuff.
Yes, Rune. And baseline, depression, anxiety, far, far, far more prevalent than autism and ADHD. But ADHD and autism are talked about in social media, like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and whatnot, are talked about a lot. And so, like, as professionals, it's our job to tease the two apart, especially because when you read, if you opened up the DSM and read, we have the list of criteria, but there's also an understanding of what the text actually means. Because some folks will be like, yeah, I have a hard time in social situations, and like, sometimes that can be social anxiety disorder. Sometimes that's just, hey, your personality is just a little bit different. It's not anxiety or anything like that. It's not mental health, just your personality is a little bit different. And then sometimes it's autism, and to tease those apart can be tricky. The most difficult, in my opinion, if I had to pick one that's really difficult, is an ADHD eval where there is some independent evidence of ADHD that aren't, like, in ways that aren't connected to mood disorders, but then somebody's moderately depressed. Because that just makes the diagnosis, oh, it's so difficult. And the treatments are very different. Survival. I need to, oh no, it's only level 23. Can't put the other mod on yet. Funnily enough, somebody called Creepy Shadow just rolled up on me. I was making Frost earlier today. I'm gonna keep trying them out.
Frosticles.
Dean, I did not see it. I was on for a while earlier. I AFK'd for a while, then I just closed the game. Very much. Oh, hold on. I'm. I feel like an alien being programmed differently, and I didn't see that going over well if I started saying I mean, if you ever said that in a clinic, Jake, the feeling like an alien programmed differently, a good interviewer is going to help discern what you mean by that. Especially like I won't get on this soapbox right now, but we have very important limitations with our DSM, which makes it needlessly difficult for providers to diagnose. The first like 50 pages of my dissertation were, this is why we need to address these limitations of the DSM, because it's that important to address them. Oh God, I'm just gonna, Zion, I acknowledge you're here.
More than he does with me.
Who are you again?
When?
The fact that you have a profession, you're paid to do this, you do it for a living, and still willing to discuss. Jake, I don't know if I said anything that's been helpful or not, but I'm always happy to talk about it. I don't have the time this year, but there's a convention that goes on in our city, and I was contemplating trying to hold a panel for it, just to connect, to reach, and I mean this in an endearing way, reach my fellow nerds, but be able to talk at health about it. I have a couple for. That's all right, Dean. Why don't you sell them on? If you're full on them, why don't you sell them on the marketplace? Make some plat. I appreciate it, though. Very kind of you. But I'm all right. I have if I had a lot more plat, it might feel a little. I might take you up on the offer, but I don't have the ability to build. Like, I'm still trying to build the frames I have right now. And so if I made them, like, they just sit for I don't know how long, you might as well make some plat off of it.
3 minutes.
I'd say I wish, but then I'd run out of game to play, so that's not true. Oh, it was more of saying that to your friends and family. Oh, now that I can understand, Jake, not wanting to say that type of thing to your friends and family. That I can appreciate that fear of negative evaluation, judgment, and then any embarrassment, even if it's not something you deserve in quotation marks, it still might be something you face. So I feel like I said what they truly want, they would distance themselves from me. And then this fear of telling this to an actual professional, fear was, I don't know what they do to you. The only thing they're gonna do to you is if the answer to the question, if this person leaves my presence, am I uncertain if they will harm themselves or somebody else? As long as the answer is safety will be adhered to, they're ethically bound to confidentiality and to work with you where you're at. There are differences in state laws, so I don't know what your state laws are, but if nobody is being physically harmed and there's no imminent risk of well-being, physical safety, somebody's life, they are obligated to keep you confidential unless you are a minor. Don't answer that if you are. Then there's some limitations with parents, and it gets a little different then. Am I low on resources or flames or slots? Are you talking to me? Assuming you're talking to me, if you're talking to me, X, I'm low. I'm always low on Forma. I mean, I guess I'm a little low on Warframe slots, but the Forma is the limiting factor. Right now, I have like 5 frames in the oven, and I'm not taking them and building them until I build the frames I have that I just leveled to 30. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay, it's only 30 seconds. I didn't assume you meant literally feeling like an alien, Jake. I assumed you were just kind of like those were the words that described your experience rather than literally feeling like an alien. But anyway, a good provider would clarify. The door's not underneath. Pablo, welcome in. How's it been? How's your Saturday going? Welcome back, Cupcake. I am trying to not make people wait that much. Oh, Cupcake's talking to you.
What? Where? Actually, I did put in my food on my app. Let me see what it says I had, because I don't think it was that good. Which is really embarrassing considering my hike today. $80 grams, which is good for me, even if it's not good.
I'll join up if there's space. Don't join it. There is, Dean. You are welcome. The party's open. You can just join. You are welcome to join, Dean. Remember, though, Jake, anytime you're talking to a provider, the conversation doesn't end with your first sentence. So, I feel like an alien. I need to go order a 302, get the police over here. Like, no. There's a back and forth, and inevitably, verifying safety will just be part of that. You can't join. Oh. When I was selling stuff earlier, people were having difficulties joining and whatnot. It's been weird. Oh, yes. Cupcake. Cat. You're starting to actually keep track. That's a step.
I have been using the app on my health app, the feature on my health app to track my foods for almost 2 weeks now, I think.
Charlie, I demand praise. I haven't been unhinged. You know what? You're right. Nice job being a civil human being, Zion. What the fuck is that message, X?
What, you have nice holes?
I hate you. So in a way, I don't feel like I'm the same as everyone else, if that makes sense. It's obvious. It's obviously very, very hard to get others to understand what I mean. When you say that, if I were in a work setting, that wouldn't even elevate my heart rate of concern, Jake. and I
I feel
wouldn't.
like that's a somewhat common feeling. If I'm at least understanding what he means by it, that's actually a somewhat common feeling to have.
Yeah, I might not exactly know what you're saying, but like those conversations I've had a million times. They don't always go the same way, but the core human element to it, I'm like, oh, this is just another conversation. Now, in fairness, I talk to a lot of people who have very severe symptoms of things, so when I hear things that aren't severe, when I say severe, I mean like actively in a psychotic state, actively manic, actively experiencing homicidal or suicidal ideation. That's what I mean when I say severe, like more closer to crisis. That statement doesn't elevate my heart rate in the least. I want to talk to you about it, you know, but I'm a nothing special provider. There are, like, I've met plenty of clinicians who are very good, which means the reason I'm saying that is your provider would be very comfortable having that conversation with you. Or I should say it's very likely. I guess I can't say that with certain. I don't know your provider, but it's very likely that they are very used to those types of conversations. Good thing I like the cops. They probably don't like you the way you like them. Nice one, Cupcake. I know you're not talking uniqueness, Jake. That's my point. I know you're not talking uniqueness. I responded to you. Appreciate you. A lot of people don't like small talk.
I cannot handle small talk.
I hate it.
Outside of literally anyone that's not like immediate family or close friend, I am virtually incapable of small talk. And I don't get people, like, I think I made a comment. I was at the dentist's office and a dude walked in and just instantly started making small talk with me, like the kind that I would only have with a friend, sort of thing. And I just kind of was like really put off by him.
Like people in service industry who it's part of their job. I'm like, I mean, I've worked service industry. I have the first-hand experience, but I'm like, I want to just sit in front of a computer and write code.
I guess there is, for fucking, what, almost 8 years, I dealt with dozens of customers every day doing in their own home, so I kind of had to small talk to them. That was fine, but like I guess outside of work or like actually close friend.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you're talking to close friends, it's probably not small talk too much.
True.
Like, you might have that quick beginning of small talk until the conversation gets going.
What was the guy at the fucking dentist? What did he say to me? I can't even remember now. But it was just like the most banal fucking small talk you could imagine. And when he started talking to me, I looked at him, and it took me a second to process, like, are you actually, like, just trying to chat with me in the fucking dentist's office? I don't think either of us want to be here all that much. You don't have to act like you do.
When that wrapped up Cavia for me. Or what do you think about 1999?
Good year.
I will send invites. I with the small talk piece, when I first moved out of the house from childhood into adulthood, Mom would want to talk on the phone just to talk. And I'm like, we don't have to have like, it doesn't need to be like a work meeting, but can there be a point, like just talking? Yes. I gotta have something to talk about. There's gotta be some degree of a goal here.
My manager was saying, like, literally everyone in her family, she has 4 kids and her husband, they get in the car and before they start going, they call somebody up and put them on the speaker and chat with them for their entire drive.
How?
And she doesn't do it. And she was like, is this something you guys do? And me and my coworker looked at each other. It's like, fuck no. Like, absolutely
take your time,
not.
son.
I listen to music driving.
Oh, yeah. That's the only time I get to be the singer I was always meant to be. It's also the worst part. My least favorite part of the return to work into the office.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I'm like, if I have downtime, I got Discord. We all, at the bare minimum, have Warframe to talk about. There's the point. I can watch something, I can listen to something, whatever. But, like, somebody stopped by and wanted to have a chat because we hadn't met in person, and I'm like, fine. And then 5 minutes, and then 10 minutes, and I'm like, look, I couldn't care less about my output any longer. I'm burned out of this job, but I don't want to have this conversation anymore. She's very nice. She was pleasant. It's just, I just didn't want to have that conversation anymore.
And Jake, like, the point of small talk is literally just to pass time in a friendly manner. But still, like, I think I've mentioned too, sometimes my coworker just wants to like chat with me while we work, and sometimes it's fine. Other times it's like, dude, I'm giving you like the most half-assed answers. Please catch my drift.
Or you're kind of getting into a little bit of territory where, so introversion and extroversion, they exist on a spectrum and they're independent of one another. But for the sake of overly simplifying it, the world is like extroversion is the norm, and folks who skew introverted, they need to change. And I'm like, no, now leave me alone. I can't say that, nor do I say that.
It also doesn't help that he does. It's for me, your tick with people like spamming you messages when it could all just be one message, which is a fair tick to have.
Yeah.
He does, in my opinion, the like verbal version of that, where he'll start talking to me about something and then he'll stop and it's like, oh, conversation's over, and I'll turn, and like 5 seconds later he'll kind of go back into it again. It's like, can you literally not do this? Like, just blast it all out at me at once, my man. Like, don't like start talking about some subject. We have a short little conversation and then pause, and then like 5 seconds later pick it back up. And he'll do it for like 30 minutes straight. I'm just sitting here just like, dude, please.
Rip
like
the Band-Aid off.
Nope, not my music. Oh, back to my music. Oh, not my music. This is fucking bad.
Just start without you. Okay, we'll pick you up in between. Who I was? Oh, wait, where are you? There you are, Jair.
Check your horizons if you've got them.
Good call. I still have to go kill mine to begin with.
Wow, what a slut. I think I have to stab mine one more time.
Jake's gonna be the leave after one.
Respect. No, I would almost, if it is literally just one wave, I would just do it solo.
Yeah. Yeah, the enemies tend to be easy enough that early on. You just did your confirmation. What weapon you gonna get, Gray? It's also the nice thing about doing therapy. There is an inherent structure to the conversation from the get-go. The small talk is usually just the transition into the room. Like, you don't want you go get somebody from the lobby, you got to get back to the room, and you're not going to have any like real conversation. So it's like, how was the traffic, or like that 15 to 20 seconds. Then when you sit down, it's to business.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need 9 Archon crit. Cool. Let me know when you're ready and you can hop back in. None at the moment, since it won't help the weapons you already know. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Kat, what is the percent that we need to be able to get it to go up to 60? Because it's not just 60, right?
So if you hit 58% with your Valence Fusion, it'll round up to 60. And I believe when you do Valence Fusion, if I'm remembering right, take the highest number and add 10% to it, and that's the outcome number. It's something like that.
So
I don't know if 10% is the right amount, but...
So if I have a 50 and a 30% one hits the market,
You could cram that 30% one in and walk away with a, my number's right, a 55%.
Okay.
It shouldn't matter if the one you have is a higher amount. Cramming in a lower one, it takes the higher amount of the two and bases it off of that.
And increase it by...
Yeah, so going by Jake's, I think it is a 10% increase based off of the higher number.
But if I cram a 60 in, then I just have 60 because it takes the higher number.
Yes.
Okay.
Which I think, too, even you shouldn't ever find or get a 58 or higher percent in the first place. That's not just the Valence Fusion. It just rounds up for you.
Gotcha. So the simplest thing to do is just wait until I see something that is 58 to 60, grab it, and just leave it at that.
I think like 55, since that
It'll add.
bonus will go up to
Gotcha.
high enough. Yeah, especially for the Coda weapons, Jake, definitely not worth buying multiple to level them all up. The different thing when you got the Kuvas and Penets, where you don't really have a choice what you get.
This, killing these containers is worse than just, it's way worse than just
Actually, my least favorite calendar mission.
Pretty sure I've done this loop 3 times, boo. And I'm still only at 177.
Well, the best part about that Sundowner now is the elemental vices can go on the Kuva Tenet weapon, so it doesn't matter which one you get.
Which makes, if you want a specific, like, and next, whenever we go back to farming regular liches, I'm going electric, because I want that electric.
Yes.
Actually, I don't need to fight these guys. I need to...
That's nice, because a couple of the ones that we farmed, the element I went for is like, I already have, the element I want, I already have that ephemera for, so I'm going to go for this other element even though I don't want it.
Yep. Get the ephemeras and the standing's just easy to handle.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask.
Nope, nope, going back to shoot this.
But if you
I hate that I'm going out of my way for one thing to open just because I don't see them all the time. Oh, I was on the exact opposite side of this the damn map. I didn't go through the... Fuck you, dude.
Well, if you insist. Or is it, where's the man that needs fucked?
It was one of the guys with the shields, and I was trying to shoot. Where the fuck does this want me to go? There, I think.
Scrubber going critical.
I don't know if waypoint 2 helps you, but
It might.
it's the base of the stairs.
It might, because I was like following the objective and then it went behind me. Yep, I am. Where's 2 at? I don't see 2. I'm dropping down here because nothing's happening if I don't. There
Oh
we
yes, drop down the red hole.
go. Yeah,
That's the problem.
yeah,
It's
see,
one of those ones where
it doesn't tell you
it's-
to drop down. Like,
because it's all part of the same room, so to speak, but it doesn't properly display that you need to go
yes.
up or down a level.
Oh yeah, because I
I
think it's because you drop down, and then there's a ramp back up. So the icons, the ramp up puts you kind of on the same level. I'm killing containers somehow.
Score level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
It is done, Tenno.
X. Bad.
All right, X, assume the position.
Hi, Wolf. Interesting way for you to join in, buddy. How are you doing? Did we lose Dean?
Are you nuts?
I love the existence of those, to be able to change the element.
Oh yes, devices.
Yeah, just because the way they work, you don't use it every time you want to change it. You use it, and you can change it at any time. All right, son, you haven't said anything, so I'm going to assume you're still getting argon crystals.
Wow, just assume, why don't you?
Yep. I can do that mission
hurts.
again. We'll do the other one just in case. I don't know who needs to stab what. 10 cuddleiches later, and I finally have the ephemera you've been looking for. Which one were you going for? Did you tell me and I missed?
Your enemies have grown fierce. You
That won't have my spidey legs.
I also come back from your vape break to see X's message. Yeah, that's X for you. I don't know what else to say. That's just the reality. Good, just vibing. Not too bad. I tend to do well on Saturdays. It's the rest of the days of the week that can be a bit rough. You been playing anything recently, Wolf? I know you if I remember correctly, you said you play Warframe for a while, take a break, and that's kind of your relationship with Warframe.
Keep 'em clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
You know what? You're right, Cupcake, and X would take that as a challenge to make it worse. The Coda Ephemeras, I like the eye.
Shoot that buildup
And I think it's the only one I like. Although I could imagine the spider legs and the pins and needles having their place.
Still haven't found a good one for the pins and needles. I got it, but which is kind of sad because I like it. I just can't find
Yes.
setup I like for it.
Even the eye, I run it on Nyx, but it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I need to play around with it a little bit more. But I didn't like it as much as I thought I would.
You play around with me a little bit.
Is it your bedtime yet?
Could be. I'm tired as shit after today.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Careful, you're
Also,
gonna.
the abysmal night's sleep I got.
Yeah.
But that's just normal. Fucking woke up at like maybe midnight. One from a really weird nightmare, and two, so I jerk awake and I'm laying in bed there and I realize, oh, I somehow hurt my knee. Yippee! I don't know how, but I hurt my knee while sleeping.
You were fighting in the nightmare.
No, my nightmare was like, I get these dreams where I'm like the passive observer. I'm literally just like looking on from within, and so I'm watching this. What I don't even remember what was happening. I'm watching this scene unfold, and then all the like actors in the scene just stop and look at me.
Oh,
and then I woke up. I was
God.
like, what the fuck was that? And then I'm laying there in bed. I was like, oh, now my knee hurts. First I had that, like a mild sense of dread as I wake up. And it was like the snap their heads all to look directly at me. Sort of. Oh, it weren't fun.
You like the Embracer, the spider leg one? I think it has a place. I haven't found a frame. I'm curious if I can make it work on Nidus whenever I eventually fashion Nidus. Haven't been playing Oblivion and ESO. I've been hearing a lot of people enjoying Oblivion. Are you enjoying it, Wolf? Who is the other voice? That is Kat, who is Isha Rose in text and Discord. I am significantly worse at this game. I am significantly worse at this game when I rely on pillage to stay alive, because I'm so used to just casting skills to stay alive. And I rely on pillage for my shields to get back, so I just don't. No, I use these skills and I don't see anybody to kill. No. Let me kill him. I'm going up here. Every time X is in a conversation, whether I'm a part of the conversation or not, it makes me laugh.
X is good people. Yes, plural.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that.
Good night, Cupcake. Have a good night. It was a pleasure to talk to you. Hope you sleep well. Why are you invulnerable? Where are you? Oh, because
Racist.
Eleanor hacked him. No, I'm not going back for that.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some
What do you assume I give it? That's why we call him X.
my ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Do these count? They do not. See, I'm destroying containers right now. I'm just sitting here.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Look at that plebeian down there. I actually really like this skin for Zephyr.
It's the true, like, mech skin.
I also literally can't find anything to go along with it. No Sindan or
Yeah.
attachment or anything. Nothing fits. Nothing works on the back because I actually really like the way the back looks. And everything clips everywhere else. It's like the perfect just standalone skin.
So Gyre's AoE does as well. Let's see. The thing with Gyres is if I keep the ability activated, it's up all the time, versus me running past them. It's just that it's not just destroying the environment, it's the specific crates that we gotta destroy.
It's specifically the loot crates, the ones that will show up
It's just annoying because
with the loot radar and shit.
Yeah.
So there's significantly less permission, and it you can definitely feel it.
Yeah, the screwing up when I rely on pillage. It's an issue I run in with Gyre, and I just put pillage on another frame too.
Me.
And it's Mirage. And I run into the same issue with both of them. It's like, oh, I'm gonna die, let me cast something. And I don't choose pillage, I die. No, Merch, it's a skill issue. I'm not clicking the button at all. I'm dying because I'm like, oh, I cast a skill, I shield gated. Because brief respite, because it's on most of my frames, just not all of them. So at least for me, it's a skill issue. Like, we just destroyed 75 stationary items already. I don't think I've gotten...
probably got like 3 loots.
Yeah.
Zion, can you just go into work with a blindfold on?
Nice.
Tell them, doctor's orders. Charlie, we need you to write up a note for her real quick.
I'm not technically licensed.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, we can call you doctor.
Well, no, I'm still a doctor.
Exactly.
It's just like that. Not all.
That's all that matters.
Not
They don't need to know whether you're licensed or not. You got Dr. Darley, Dr. Charlie on the paper, and I'll be like, well, it's official. She's stupid.
It's official, she's stupid. That's 2 clever things you've said in 2 days. What the fuck is happening? Either that or these aren't witty, and I'm losing more brain cells than I thought.
Why not bull?
Oh, that was a massive frame rate.
I've been noticing it a lot more with stabbing. I've only seen Kodas in the last 3.5 months. But when stabbing them, there's a big frame drop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need 11 more. Please tell me there's 11 more on the way to the exit.
Pizza tax.
You do that, I'm gonna try and find containers.
I wish that Pizza Tax's name was Online Pizza Tax. That'd be perfect.
Oh, that would be. One more. One more. It's gotta be one more. Yay! Woo!
Who's my little pog champ?
Psychiatrist doesn't need to see to work and collect disability. Gotta write notes.
Bagel.
Oh.
Too far, too far, too far.
We killed a bagel and got a burger.
Hmm.
Electronic note taker, Braille. Honestly, the electronic note taker is the much more realistic. I use pillage as an on-demand cleanse rather than using it for shield gating when I don't need to, but also helps to have a guardian set. Yeah, the kit probably needs a little tweaking, but and it's good for armor stripping too. Zion, is it bedtime yet? Go to bed. No, get in the cage. Get in the cage. My God, X. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it just hurts. Let me go to the computer and collect my loot. What the hell?
No, it doesn't matter.
I was doing this for Endo?
Yelp.
You should have told me it sucked. I didn't look. I know there's in the Discord and I didn't look. Damn it. I would have just forgotten about it. Want to...
I think there was a topaz one earlier in it, Leo.
Do you want to run another one of these until we run out of standing? Do you need to stab your lich anymore, I guess is my question.
I do not need to stab my lich. There was an emerald shard,
Yes.
Leo.
Alright, I am gonna give...
Balls.
Balls
Balls in your mouth. Balls in your mouth.
I'm gonna... Then do you want to run Zeraman?
Might as well.
Dean, we're gonna just max out our standing, which is very close to being done anyway, and then go run a little bit of Zeraman.
I'm gonna give the Latina 60 or however many CDs for her to go away from me. 10 CDs. She can listen to all of the music.
I will send invites. Let's Hero put Zion on a bedtime. Nice job, Hero. Okay. How's Baldur's Gate been? Good. We didn't play this week. Sav is on night shift, so we'll be picking it up again next week. I assume Friday. It seems to have been the day we've elected for it, but we haven't talked about that yet.
How is pimp bullying? What?
I don't know. This is a wonderful and wholesome community. Nice, Mac. Nice. Ooh. Leo gets the nameless. Nice, nice, nice. I am a fan of Hong Kong, and so I enjoy other people who like Hong Kong. Got you. What part? Oh, you forgot what part we were at in Baldur's Gate? We went to the I don't remember what it's called, the House of Healing or something, like the clinic. Cleared around the battlefield, the Masons area, and we're approaching a bar, I think. Tavern, I don't remember the actual language Baldur's Gate uses. We're in areas I don't know, or we're getting into territory I don't know. So I haven't gotten the language in the area of some of the things we've done down quite as much as like in Act 1.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders.
All right, we're doing Cascade and killing 200 enemies because I'm not doing Void, Flood, and Sealing 15 Ruptures.
Sorry, my brain was shut off.
Yeah, it's because Zion spoke. I understand it. My brain bleeds a little bit too. Sorry. I am not playing Gyre anymore. Actually, we're just going to keep trying to get used to Frost. Did Nala level up? Yep. Okay. This one was not the issue. Oh, I look over and I see the word bleach. I hate you. I didn't even see. I've missed several messages, and I hate you.
I already know what's being talked about.
I hate you. Yeah. I saw bleach, and I hate you. I just need you to know I hate you. Is the Hoyoverse? Oh, welcome back, Super.
Actually, that was one of your streams. I was actually at Zion. Was the bleached butthole stream?
For a minute there, it sounds like my... Yeah, I don't type a whole lot during stream. Mostly because my mic picks a lot of things up and the keyboard's right there. But it is a... It's not a loud mechanical keyboard. It's mechanical, it's just not loud. Oh wait, we're not defending this, we're defending this.
Oh, Super, I am the hell.
Hi, welcome back, Super. Sorry you gotta deal with the hell.
Oh, hey, look, what's right next to us? Friend.
Do you... Actually, might as well just... Did you fire it up already?
Yes.
Nice. I need casting speed shards on him. Ooh, I like freezing him. That's satisfying. I know individuals can do it. I'm not one of them. This is not...
Oh, God.
This is not good.
There you go.
I am gonna clear this area and ignore the angel for a minute. Nope, that's a summon. Ow. Okay. Looks like we're good there. I'm not good at Void Cascade.
I mean, when you get down to it, it's basically like a excavation.
Yeah, true. I can see that.
Except instead of killing it, they can just repossess it.
You love listening to ASMR keyboard videos. I mean, I get that. I think it's really important. Of all the things that are not important in this life, I think enjoying the sound of your keyboard is at the top of the list of things that are still important.
Keep those manifestations away from the exilizers.
Hero, I've read your message. I think she needs to go to bed. Has it been an hour yet?
Tipping point. You're about to face irreversible contamination.
Are we just struggling a little bit because the Void Angel?
It's literally because our rando went to the other side of the map, splitting the enemies, and the way that you keep the exilizers down is by killing enemies near them.
Yeah.
Spent exilizer has been retired.
So we're getting literally no enemies spawned
This cascade
over
is
here.
going out of control.
I am gonna head over. Oh. You enjoy your mechanical keyboard, your family, however, did not. Yeah, I've shared an office in the past when I had one, and it taught me that I never want to share an office because I'm not interested in somebody's opinion who dislikes the sound of my keyboard. I'm interested in me liking the sound of my keyboard. It's been 15 minutes, longest 15 minutes of my life. I bet you X would put you to bed if you asked.
Abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
I probably won't know. I'm not like a keyboard aficionado, but what keyboard do you have? This guy is always on the exact opposite side of the map as us.
Yeah, he's genuine. I feel like he's genuinely trolling us.
It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Fortunately, we just need to kill a couple more.
Void manifestation is possessing an exilizer.
Alright, we can get out.
Before it feeds the cascade. Extract yourself when you need to.
Who are you playing? Because you are way ahead of me.
Zephyr.
Ah, yes, I knew that.
I put the last form I needed in to her. So I'm just finishing leveling her.
You have... Do those sound any different? How, do they sound like a traditional, mechanical keyboard in any way like I'm used to. The problem with putting Z to bed is then... Look, I just need her to fall asleep, okay? That's all that needs to happen. Either that or the guy had really low ping. That's also a possibility.
Fake.
From now on, every time Zion says daddy, I am going to assume she's talking to X.
That's rude.
I will, that will be my assumption. Deep plastic click with the true mechanical feel. Nearly a half inch. Oh, wow. So you really got to press the keys down. And what about when you say it? I will accept it that it is me you are referring to when you say it, but when Zion says it, she's talking about you. The Void Angel is near us, by the way. You can start it whenever you like.
I'm actually at the other Exalizer that just spawned.
You just keep killing things. Once this one finishes, I will start trying to fight it. I'm pretty sure I can do decent enough damage to them. Yep, Dean's starting it up. That works. That works well. Click, 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 click. Oh my... Why is the mod not flagging X? Why is the auto mod not flagging X?
He is stored in the balls.
Whoa, one of you kicked the shit out of him.
I like to think it was my run.
X has immunity, unfortunately. It's like the one time you want the damn auto mod to do its job, and nope. I'm gonna work on the other Exalizer because you guys killed that thing, the Void Angel, without me. Shit, we're a little spread out here. I guess it's not that. Never mind. I thought it was farther away. It was not. You assume you'll have P stored in the balls of my Discord bio, says X. That is the most X thing that could be your Discord bio. You will, wait. What if you say it? You'll assume you have my permission. I'm assuming that's about... Yeah, I will I will tolerate you saying it.
Cascade intensifying.
I'm gonna head to the other one. Because we are... in this severe range. And I'm gonna say, I think Dean has the last, that one. Oh, I didn't get the semo cord.
Contamination subsiding. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I wish there was a way that you could change height of Zephyr's float mechanic.
Yes.
That's the only complaint I have about it. I don't mind fighting the Void Angels. I just find it difficult. Like, I don't find these missions easy. The Void Cascade. I want that summer cord. Oh, hold on. No, you're still here. Hey, where'd it go? Well. Not pinging anymore.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Contamination just spiked.
How many pieces you're still looking for, Super? Because we're in Zeramin right now. Might run another mission or two if you're in between and want to hop in.
Exalizer spent.
I'm just here for standing and also get, you know... I think there's one or two of the... or a couple of the arcanes I still need. They're just not things I'm in a hurry for.
Zeramin actually had quite a bit of arcanes in it.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. You did everything you could.
Oh, X on a Tinder profile. Watching while trying to sleep. Don't worry about spelling. I hope you sleep tight. We got the gyre blueprint. Yeah, I've been super. You got her chassis, you said? And then Hesbarp. Well, I think, how do you get the parts? That's part of Void Cascade, isn't it?
One of the missions, probably Void Cascade, but I am uncertainty.
You need the head in this system. Okay. Are you... I don't remember your in-game name, Super. I remember your Twitch name. I don't remember your in-game name.
Balls to the walls.
Yeah, the Hespar blueprint is... But the parts for it aren't. Do you need Gyre too, Dean? Or are you saying that the rewards for Gyre are part of the bounties?
The handle is from Void Cascade and the blade is from Armageddon.
Gotcha.
You need one of each. And it's specifically the C rotation, so for Void Cascade that means... well, 16.
Head and systems. Alright, so we can do the base one. So we can do Exterminate or Armageddon. I vote Exterminate first. The systems are in there.
Why is it always Armageddon? Why isn't it Legageddon?
I don't know.
Sorry, what?
It's just not necessary.
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
This is true. Ooh.
Your temple is very
Yeah.
tempting.
Yeah, your temple, I mean, it's tough. Temple looks good. Temples can be a bit tough because there's just not a lot of options right now. And some of the attachments just don't work well, so kudos. Oh. Go into bed. You have 30 minutes. Sleep tight, hero. Appreciate talking to you, and thank you for setting Zion's bedtime.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
If you're farming arcanes, people say do SP Void Cascade. Do y'all know if they're talking about endurance runs? My guess is it's
Yes.
just my guess is it's just you stay in there for a long time and you get arcanes throughout it. That's my guess.
Yes, and then you crush the balls of the arcanes into a blender and give them to Lloyd.
Vosper.
Yeah, I guess blender could be confused for Helmin.
Literally only here though.
Show you here.
Just if so. So, Human, I'm probably going to respond to this in a way that you don't find helpful, but I'm going to do it anyway because I firmly believe the way I'm going to respond. Your emotions are always justifiable. In other words, your emotions are always valid. Do our emotions fit the situation all the time? That differs situation by situation. And how we respond to those is not always justifiable. So if somebody's angry, it is not justifiable to punch somebody just because they did something that annoyed you slightly. Which I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just making up as examples, like riff. But to feel anger is fine. You then reflect and like, well, is this something that I stand by? And if you think it fits the situation, then there's your answer. Sometimes we get angry about things that don't fit the situation. A friend is slow at texting us back. We feel like they don't care about us and we get sad and angry. And then you find out they worked a double shift. And it's like, oh, my sad or anger didn't fit the situation. They literally weren't able to respond. Oh, God. I mean, we were, so like, as soon as we started talking, yeah, so the Void Cascade, you get arcanes running it, and then you can, take those arcanes
Crush
to...
their balls.
You can take those arcanes to... Damn it, I went to the wrong person. To Lloyd and Cavia and change them to Vosper. If you're going for other arcanes. Because I'm assuming late game, that's what people do to get the arcanes that sell for like 200 plat and whatnot. Or at least it's something people do for it. Am I leveling him up in any meaningful way? Yeah.
Nopers. Daddy nopers.
Do I need them all augmented? I do. I myself do not. That is the one that while I farm here, I turn all my standing into that and I sell it for, it's been like 60 plat recently. Malt augmented's my most is in my opinion the most universally useful one here, but my favorite is malt efficiency because it will fix a build if you're having duration issues on it. It just isn't as universal. It's Macklemore again. Hey! I said it before, but like you ran off and did a mission yesterday. You're a pretty solid musician. I hope you know that. See ya.
I had what did I say? Oh, was it something about crushing balls?
Wait.
Yeah, Super said, "Cat, your headspace scares me."
I mean, maybe it's just a factual statement.
That's fucked up, man. That's real fucked up. Gonna hurt my one feeling I have left.
The thing is, you have lots of feelings. You just only have one brain cell, so it has to like run in circles to get to them all.
Exactly.
Like you're the one person who is incapable of mixed feelings, because that's 2 brain cells, 2 or more.
Brain cells are scary.
I regret this, X. You know what? From now on, whenever you say daddy, you're talking about Zion. Use it on nearly everyone, Dean. I mean, it's very rarely is it gonna not help you in some way. We have an angel here. Actually, I'm just gonna fire it.
Yeah, we
up.
also have a 6-minute timer.
Oh, fuck. You guys clear the mission. I fired up the Void Angel. I will...
I would if I could find literally any enemies.
I think Dean's doing a lot of damage, by the way.
Probably.
Yes. Yep, Dean's doing a lot of damage. Someone told me they have duration issues, but they don't play Warframe. Should I recommend mold efficiency for them? Yeah.
Yes.
It's a great arcade. Where is Torment? Oh. I need to put casting speed on him. Shard on him. Y'all start answering questions. Second, third patients come off. Void Cascade equals arcanes when you run them for a long time. Bam. You'll try. Good call, Zion. If you know you can get through a day sleeping with your usual pattern, then see what happens when you have a little bit of, like, wake up and you're dog tired. You can have the day to not have to be on point. Let's see. Oh, it's still exterminate. Okay.
Who this airman belongs to.
Do you want to run a
You
Deviri?
can exterminate me.
Would you like to
What?
run a round of Deviri after this, assuming it is not Joy?
Maybe.
What'd you say?
Maybe.
Before I go, unhinged joke of the night. Boo! Boo!
He's saying boo, which means he liked it.
Oh, that's a way to handle that, Cat. Type it in chat instead of me just saying words when Leo
Yeah, I
says he
know.
can't. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh. All right. I was significantly less helpful on those. I'm gonna keep killing enemies. Alright, we killed everything around here, and I'm still gonna wanna... You need a life emote? It might be too complex for an emote, but the merch emote, sitting back with a beer. Oh, I got random loadout after this one. Thank you, Cody. It's not actually quite as bad now that I at least get a weapon or a frame that's useful, so it's not as bad. Smart ass. Oh, wait, I'll kill this guy while I'm back here. I just jumped down the elevator shaft and the teleport showed up.
Bullshit.
Do you, Leo, do you always work night shift? Like, is that your role is night shift? Or do you have some kind of, like, rotation of some form? Add in 5 minutes, folks. Are you willing to do
I'm sure you're
Deviri?
mad. Yeah.
All
Let's
right,
think it.
we're gonna do some Deviri. I am gonna trade in my standing real quick.
Void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that I'm dead. Not your fault. Whatever
Nope.
damage
Oh
time
yeah,
is done,
good timing. We have enough time to do one.
Okay.
Cooler though.
if you have specimens
Is Joy after?
interested,
Yep. Joy in 15 minutes. We don't want joy.
Can we run the whole thing and do the 3 gates afterwards as well? Like, just do a
Yes,
actual whole one.
Poppy.
Every week, Friday through Sunday. Ah, gotcha. I mean, those are long shifts, but you get a fair number of days off unless you're running, working multiple jobs, which I hope you don't have to do. We are doing Deviri, and it will be Steel Path. Dean and Super, do you want to keep running? I know some people don't like it. There's no expectation.
Expectate me.
You do want to? Okay. All right, Cody, your call. I can't do random loadout in Deviri. I can hold on to your points, and whenever I finish Deviri, I can do it, or I can refund them and you can redeem them later. What would you prefer? We're not doing circuit. We're doing Deviri, like Deviri. I need Cully. I need Cully and clamps. Never having weekends off. Yeah, you're still down? Perfect. And yeah, I used to. It was a short time of my life, Leo, but I had to work a lot of weekends in undergrad, and.
Yes, I am.
Yep, I didn't add. I had to work a lot of weekends in undergrad. You do miss social things a lot. Do the random after Deviri? You got it. We are on friends only if you accidentally disconnect. You said yes, Zion. Oh, Zion. Wait. Oh, God. No. Go to bed. How many times?
Clams.
I'd like ribbons on mine, please, and thank you. I didn't look at my frames. I hope these don't.
Mine aren't good.
I got Zephyr and Banshee. Thinking Banshee. Though it does depend on the weapons, which I don't have. "100% playing Banshee." Interesting.
Shotgun.
Well, we ain't meleeing, but I got my Angstrom. Really fun gun.
The one who speaks his fear aloud to his comrades before the fight is like unto a cupbearer, bringing poison.
Okay. I'm heading out there.
The fearful conspirator. Afraid to go outside. Be shut in.
We should invest in a Zion bonk point for streams if she gets a little too rowdy. I need to also just have a Zion, you get in the cage.
Can I trust you?
Or a point redeem that Zion gets muted in chat for 60 seconds.
Don't like this. Broken down machinery is suspicious. It attracts attention. Hurry.
Or two. Like Zion get in the cage, it's the cheap one. And then one that's only used on a Zion timeout when it's just a bit much even for her. There's a VIP point system. You can put Zion on a timeout.
First rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of
You fish.
began to build.
Oh, I almost failed that. Man, I'm getting really bad decrees.
Set up someplace new. I'm going to need funds. Maybe you could find some Dax pay chests.
I guess. You don't like what I'm plotting and I'm giggling about it? Because these are great ideas. No, Kat doesn't lose her get in the cage or her, like, I mean, she needs bonked all the time too.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not, no. No. I'm getting terrible decrees. Ooh, nice fashion.
Things she feared exterminated, but not civil.
No, they're not. They include my device and my renaissance period of streaming where I am free from your torment. When I run Deviri, the group that I go with won't even start the worm until they have at least 75 decrees. Oh no, screw that.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, I need to, after the Undercroft, which I think I'm gonna get pulled into, there is a material on the map I need to collect. I don't even remember what it's called. But I'm gonna do that. Oh, I know what it looks like. I just don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna try and collect that, and then I'll help out on decrees again. Your drifter fashion
materials in specific locations. So unless you're willing to swipe the entire map base, there's a couple of the materials that you probably need to be farming.
I only have one material I need. It's the purple one.
Mug?
Yes. The rest I have everything.
I believe a good place to find that is actually Cooler Rosewold.
I need a lot. Is that, like, will there be a lot there?
Yes.
I looked up on the wiki and I'm like, oh, it's kind of the bottom right quadrant of the map is where there's places for it. But I'm gonna guess it changes depending on the mood. You don't think you've done it with less? The worm's not too difficult.
Yeah,
it's a lot easier. The main thing you need to, like, just go for gun decrees. Like, you build weapons in Deviri. When you're doing circuit, that's a completely different story. But when you're just running Deviri, just build gun builds and grab a few extra decrees. Like I did the fishing. First of all, those materials help you anyway, and you'll snag a couple extra decrees along the way. Hey, Savant. Ticket the February. I don't remember. I have those wings. I don't remember where I got them. Was it the?
Yeah, it was the Valentine's event.
Valentine's Day. Okay. I'm saying hi, Savant. That's the most you're getting me to say. These are awful. Yeah, and so the map on the internet, for whatever that's worth, said that there's some around here, but you're saying I should check out Cully's.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the type of thing that you come in here and solo?
Yes.
And run around while you watch something?
For materials, yes. Like, other than Pathos clamps and...
Why is this thing moving so slow?
You can ask it to move faster.
No, oh my word. Well, I failed that, and I know, and it's because you're supposed to use your mouse for the up and down. I didn't realize that, even though I've done it before. You know what? I don't feel like doing this. I'm gone. See ya, bitches. That chest gets to stay because I forgot how to do it. I hate that puzzle, though. It might be my least favorite. What am I looking for? What's that flower called, or whatever it's called? Umog?
Oimog, it is a tall, skinny, cylinder type thing. See if I can find some and ping it for you.
All Duviri now live in terror of Cyril. What a long shadow this scrawny little
Found
figure
it.
had cast.
It is a cactus.
I can't bear the sight of those things. Thrax's favored. Like something out of a vapor vision.
Oh no, that Deviri hack, the up and down, I was clicking W and S, and it was moving so slow. If I would have just used my mouse, that would have been easy, even though I still dislike it. Oh, it is? Nice. How much?
If that's the one you were looking for.
It is. Yep, that is it. Thank you.
And at least with a booster you get 12, so...
And yeah, they're all, Kat said that as well. They're all over Cully's hold as well.
Even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now. You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real.
Yeah.
The Undercroft. What
Here's the other place. I think there also... Is it even on this? No, I think there's a place called the Amphitheater. Oh yeah, I think the Amphitheater also has a good drop chance.
The Amphitheater, oh, I see.
Top left.
Yep. When I end stream and do my little, like, wind down time, that's a pretty boring thing to do and chill. Am I okay to... Oh, I guess I can't pull people into the Undercroft. Are we running other missions for a moment?
No, we can go to the Undercroft.
Logging... let's see, More ignore that message. Thought you were DMing Zion. Sure you were. Your main concern would be a decent amp. 444 is mine, and a bit of operator survivability. The you're talking Steel Path in the in Deviri. Yeah, I mean, you grab a couple gun decrees or weapon decrees, and then it's just things have a little bit bigger of a health pool. I hate this guy.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down.
Oh, I didn't realize we shot his legs yet. You guys don't fuck about.
Strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts.
I think I'm stupid because I don't understand the joke, Mac. I like when I understand the joke because then I can steer into the joke well. I don't understand the joke.
Seek out what protects it.
Oh, I should probably use some of my other skills, shouldn't I? Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. No. No, 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 no.
Have some daggers.
I'm gonna go stab this guy. I didn't stab. I provided moral support. Oh, I'll teabag.
Serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
You did. Yeah, yep, you did.
Are you really?
Who are you?
I hear whispers in my head when I look at you. Why are your eyes like that?
Yo, quit judging me. I feel like I got judged there. It's actually quite comical, Zion. We, because of the work we're in, judgment is very seldom part of the work. And if you find yourself in a situation that you are judging, it probably means the therapist, psychologist, or whatnot has to do some reflecting on their own. Because that's
Reflect on
problematic.
these balls.
However, I will judge you and Zion individually.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius.
For being cool.
For an instant, as she
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
human form, Sybil was no longer
You do.
afraid.
Go away!
She had become fear.
The Auraworm Sybil flies in the stark terror of the storm. Lightning fang.
Did you have to fly that way?
Fear her.
Stop.
No, I should have. Let me get a little closer. That's better. That's better.
Auraworm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it back to it.
It's crawling on me.
Now, overcome its mind.
I wasn't paying attention. Nope. Hi, cat. That was some efficient work. I'm along for the ride.
I think literally all four of us were on it, so.
Yep, that was efficient. What are we clipping me for? I'm not sure what we're clipping me for.
Force the beast back to its domain.
All right, so I'm guessing because people keep putting !clip, I'm guessing that is something I can set up. Does it just auto clip the past 30 seconds? Is that how that is? Other people have it set up to work. Okay. I didn't know how that worked. we'll do it. Yes, I jotted it down as well, because that seems like a really good idea. Hey. Fly Banshee. There's a lot going on over here. Every day.
Oh.
Oh no, can we, we're gonna need to, steal some, Cupcakes points.
What happened to me?
Thought you were gonna keep running around. Oh, I can't charge that. Alright, well, I have to wait until...
The balls are inert.
Excuse me?
Get them away from me!
You're excused.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Stop moving! I say, my bullets don't travel very fast, so when she gets running around, I can't hit her.
Off to the races.
Cully or the other Undercrofts first?
Let's do Collie first. I want to go bully him.
Hey, Toll! Welcome in. What you got going on today, buddy? Gonna save for the next time you get raided and after I welcome them all in. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
The fool sought oblivion, as if I could not pursue him wherever he went. I, his conscience, his jailer. Now, fool Kulavo, for your crimes,
What a weird way to say Cully.
the lash. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue.
I feel like... oh, you had your transference.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
Like I said, I wanted to go bully an old man.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve
Alright, so that's... I may actually only need to run one more of these to be able to...
Alright, you will have to take us to the, Undercrofts.
his mother, Nikki, named him well. Cursed from the moment of
Just woke up, you're working in the yard most of the day? That sounds like a very tiring day if you're just now waking up. Did you at least get everything done? Do you at least see the ping I put out?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I haven't played her in so long, I forgot how good and fun Prody is. See, I go on kicks, and I'm kind of in the same boat, Merch. Like, I'll eventually find my way back to Prody and be like, oh, this is great. And I think that's the beauty of having, what, 60 frames now? Is you can step away from a frame for a while, and then it's like brand new. Cat.
What?
I'm thinking of solo leveling. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you will.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Just think, I had to wait.
No, that's your own damn doing. This is why I didn't start it
No, I'm just
until
saying,
you said it's done.
I couldn't hold it. I had to wait.
No, that's your own doing.
You're my own doing.
Is it? Isn't that my line?
No, it's my line. It's a byline.
You hurt my brain.
I hurt my brain.
Guy's lucky he spawned too far away or he wouldn't have got to speak that much. My frame selection is usually flavor of the month or whatever I find most fun for. It's the beauty of the game. Like objectively, I still love Jade. Haven't played her in like 2 months, other than if I got her in circuit, because I'm leveling and learning new frames. But I know at any time, like, yep, just gonna play Jade for this round and I'll have a blast. You're loving the new Titania pistols build? Are you just now... Whoa! Why are there enemies here? Leave me alone. Are you just now, building her? Now that with the new arcane... ability to put arcanes on it? I'm trying to ping. There we go. Nice. I need to work on her build a little bit yet. But are people putting 5 green shards? Are they putting it just to layer it with corrosive damage?
What?
Merch,
Probably.
yeah, I can say Merch
You
is
can
like
just full armor strip with your gun.
pistols. You've been falling back in love with Harrow? I need to figure out a way to play Harrow and be useful with him. Are you mostly a solo player, Gray, or have you found a way to use Harrow
He's a solo
effectively in a
leveler.
group? I'm okay with that one. Yo, make the incarnate... Thank you. Yes, because the percent of damage from her ability combines with the armor strip, and her pistols are an ability, so she does a lot of damage. Ah, fantastic. Multi-shot, crit damage, status damage, and enervate for the arcane. Enervate's the one that just builds up the crit until you get the big crits, and then it cycles, right? But she shoots
Only
so...
oranges, but yes.
But she shoots so fast that you're just gonna keep getting that.
Yep,
Gotcha. Cool, Jake. I hope you're enjoying your lurk and having a good conversation. Appreciate you. No, I see you wrote chili, Zion. I'm not reading the rest of it because I know where it's going.
Explosion.
Stop moving. I will say Titania, a frame I've not had the easiest time building. I don't know why I find her a little difficult. Like I build her, I'm like, okay, going well, and then I struggle with her and like, okay, I guess it wasn't as good.
My build for her now, which feels perfectly fine. Like
Could you-
I haven't run into anything I've had an issue with.
Could you include your pistols as well?
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean the full build.
Perfect. Thank you.
Daddy.
Oh, I was supposed to... Alright, before we leave, I'm going to go back to Cully's Hold and take a look. I know we have one more of those to do, but on the way out, I'm going to go take a look around, a quick look. I won't sit there and just collect the resources, but just to take a look. Oh. What is that ping? Price alone makes... Yeah, oh, what did she say? Oh, good, it went too far above it. Yeah. Although, yep, it was explosions. Yep. Oh, the ping was mine. Sorry, the ping was mine. I didn't realize it. We were in the right spot.
No. I'm glad I can just teleport to you.
While I waffle about and not get us in a productive place.
Okay.
And enjoy the crit damage. We have one more. We'll be fine. No, Savant. Nope.
Rude fluid.
My computer's struggling. There we go. Oh, void flow. I guess it's not the worst thing.
It is now that I'm not Titania.
Wait.
False.
Wait, you understand my pain, Mac? Is that what you're saying? Because I would not wish my pain on my worst enemy.
Isn't your worst enemy just Zion, though?
My other worst enemy who isn't Zion or Cat.
Hey, Dad!
Well, I was gonna say, because I thought I was your other horse.
Hi, Toby. Toby, I approve. The unspoken best part of that video you posted in Discord was that you were playing a raccoon character. Wow, that guy was just having the time of his life. Answer my question about Harrow. I split from the squad just for my crit buff and not even to use the 4 for the crit buff at all and just play casually. You can always use the augments for his 1 and 3 and allow the effects to apply to allies or just let them trigger the effects. Yeah, my issue that I've been running into was that, like, I want to keep the buffs up, but my teammates kill things too fast was the issue. So that's where, like, kind of veering off on your own path would help a bit. Using the augments and be more of a group-oriented sport. See, that's what I wanted to do. In fairness, I tried one build and it didn't work, and I haven't gone back to try and fix it. So I have not been persistent. Nope. I heard Dean charging the thing up, and I thought it was mine, so I was just sitting there like wasting time.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick look at Cully's hold, and then I will go to the exit. Just one quick moment. So are they just like scattered around this island is what you're saying? Or are they in a specific, or is it the, okay, so it's not the hold itself, but just on this
The
rock.
island that it's on.
Oops. Oh, because those are under me, not above me. Any allowing people like... Oh, okay, found it. Okay. I see. Alright, we're good to go to the exit now. I'm not gonna hold us up. Actually, where? Which way? Actually, I don't remember. Is the exit... I actually don't remember where
Royal
the exit
Palace.
is.
Castletown. Where the giant grain indicator on it.
I don't have
Where we all are.
I'm gonna say I don't have a giant green indicator.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It was. Oh, what's she selling?
But nothing.
Literally nothing?
Unless you want Arcane Reaper or a primary or secondary adapter or a companion Riven mod.
She was selling shotgun. The shotgun one that I can't think of the name of the other day.
Vendudu.
Wait, the automod got you? That's hilarious. I just didn't see the... I didn't see it. Somebody approved it before I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was gonna call us.
You're gonna call it. I will do a little relic cracking before wrapping up. Dean and Super, would you like to continue and do a couple relic cracks before I wrap up? And if you two would like to, I still have an open slot if anybody wants to join. Okay, yeah. So we have one slot open if anybody would like to join for relics. The slot's yours, Merch. I am gonna level up some MR fodder while doing this. If you can wrap up and just stream all night, that'd be great. I would love to, Leo. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have to wake up early any day, and I would stream late. However, I allowed myself to do nothing productive today. I have to do productive things tomorrow. It's lame, but it's the reality. This is MR fodder, and I will be playing, yeah, a melee frame or a frame with an exalted. No, I have to do random. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, we will redeem that. We will hit random. Okay, so I got Mesa. Can I take 2 good weapons off and put junk weapons on? Literally level 0. That makes the build worse. I'm doing it. There. I've made the build worse. Because it's Mesa and I'm only going to use her for anyway. Alright, so X, I can't make people do a full random loadout. We can do Scout's Honor, but I can't make people, and the only person in like Kat and Sav aren't here for me to enforce it. Do you want to redeem that, or do you want me to send those points back to you? Tomorrow will be just me and Kat again. And then I don't know what Sev's personal schedule is, but he is not working Monday, I think. No, I'm full on relics. It's just whether X wants me to... X clicked full squad random loadout. I can't... Oh no, they all hear me. Well... Alright, well, merch randomed. I see merch randomed. Yeah, so all you do if you're wanting to random loadout, you click the loadout and hit randomize. And then what you get is what you get. I have made my build worse because it lets me MR fodder things, and let's face it, I was never going to use the weapons anyway on Mesa. But okay, so merch is doing it. Dean and Super... and Dean and Super, you can... Alright, everybody's doing it. You're getting your points worth, X. There you go. You're getting your points worth. I've been selling things and I don't remember what I've been going... You know what? We're just gonna... Ooh. That's a better idea.
Balls. 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 Oh, balls.
You don't have to sing.
I can't sing, though.
You got Temple, Full Moon, Riot, Broken War, and... Oh, I mean, your temple's built, so you're good. We have a slight rule with the randomize that we had to put in place for me, though it's become much less of an issue before. But if you hit randomize and you got 4 things that were literally useless, so you couldn't play the game, you're allowed to re-randomize or like pick one thing to make useful. But I think the better thing was re-randomize. until you get one thing that's viable. Could be a gun, your Fullman's all right, like, yeah, there you go, you got something. Where's the randomize option? So whenever you click a loadout, you have the randomize button over here. And you just click it, and it doesn't randomize the mods on anything, it just randomizes the weapon in the frame, as well as the companion. I have to dedicate a loadout slot to it, so I don't randomize over the frames I play. Since you guys are still getting your builds going, you can put us in whenever you want. I need to refill my water, so give me one quick second.
The lights flicked as he looked up at them, and they stopped with his glare. He cleared his voice, and the whispers stopped. Charlie Clutch, the CEO of the mainframe. His muscular body shone through his all-black suit. He looked at each of his board members before his gaze landed on his secretary, Saren. This meeting, he paused, looking at her again, is over. Thank you so much for staying. Saren, he licked his lips. I need you to stay. The rest of the men hurried out of the room as he approached her. I think we need to go over the notes. He smiled, and she returned her smile back up at him. He reached over and flipped off the lights. Some things can better be reviewed in the dark.
Why did I have to come back to listen to that? Okay. You randomize over your EDA slot, I EDA over my randomized slot. I'm such a smart cookie. Everybody drink your water. Well, I don't know why I'm a smart cookie, but thanks. Hydration's a major factor for physical health and mental health, really. The two feed into one another. I'm confused around here most of the time, Jake. It's kind of my standard operating procedure. Yes, Mac, I have to listen to that. I stream 5 days a week most of the time, and I have to listen to that at least once a stream. What was that? That was fanfic by Cupcake, narrated by Zion, uploaded by Toby. It's not a perfectly normal redeem. There's nothing perfectly normal about that redeem.
What do you mean there's nothing normal?
Oh, thank you for sending that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if our metric for what's normal in this life is X, Cat, and Zion, we're all screwed. Mass confusion all the time. Yeah, yep. Building whatever the hell a Voltron was. I get to play Mesa. aka Zion. That's not my gun. Oh, I have no energy.
Alright, this is the point where I leave you.
Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night.
Don't. Just leave. Get out of here.
Hi, cuties.
Good night. If anybody finds a good room, can you please ping it? I'm looking as well, but the ping will indicate that's a good camp room. What's Temple like? Haven't bothered because I have not played Temple. Temple, I've crafted 2. One Temple for the blender, and the other one is sitting in the oven, fully cooked. I just don't have the forma, and I want to finish building the frames I currently have before adding new ones into the mix. So I have no experience. So chat might be more helpful on that front. You're in a good room? Is there like just like a bed and nothing else in it? Not maybe a mattress on it? And I should probably get these. Oh. There's a ping. Oh, it goes around this way. I think. That is a room I rarely see. Oh, it's the good room. Shade on Mesa. Interesting. I need it's not Mesa, it's Zion. My bad, my bad. You're in my stream. You go away. Sounds a lot like your room, but your PC ain't in there. As long as it's not completely nothing in it, because those rooms usually you did something wrong if you're in a room with nothing but a bed in it. Oh yeah, it has been 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Or if you're just, you know, slowly losing your sanity. That's those dead brain cells that chat kills. Just unplugs the computer from the wall. Don't even shut it down, just unplugs the computer. Why are we shaking head? Room has a cot, ammo, some gun. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that your bedroom was discussed in Zion's Discord. I think, maybe. But yeah, those aren't the types of rooms I'm talking about. I'm talking like isolation rooms. I didn't realize just how much damage my companion accounts for. And how much less I'm doing without the usual companion. You remember it happened just not when or where? Yeah, same here. That's why I was like, I think it was Zion's, but I could be making that up. My God, Mac. Is this the thing? Is this the thing now? Is it the... all my new point redeems are just new versions of fanfic? So, this was a bad roll. Yes, I am aimbotting. Okay, so if you have... Toblerone will have to tell me if he wants me to stop saying this, but Toblerone's handled a lot of the voice, the sound alert things. And so my rule is if it passes Toblerone's, old Toby 4Ys, if it passes his inspection, Cat's as well for that matter, if they say, yes, this is okay, it's fine. I don't read them ahead of time. I think part of the fun is I don't know when it's going to happen. But if it doesn't pass their inspection, then it doesn't go. If you stream and are like, man, he has faith in his mods, and as you don't know, they are my real life friends. If I didn't know them in real life, I probably wouldn't turn that much power over. Are you still in the match? You are still here. You guys are not writing fanfic. So do you just have the market cornered in that regard, Zion? Oh, you could write fanfic about Zion. No. Charlie and Zion separately. I need personal space. If nothing else, the current saga is that I'm with Saren. I mean, Zion, whenever you're stuck in these types of situations, the not responding removes the fuel. I gotta say, now that you say that, Sonia, you, I know we were running some stuff and then you got real quiet. And I was like, he's probably with his lady. But the internet going out makes more sense. Careful going to that Discord, Leo. There's 0 in there that I don't have any not safe for work things in there. I don't want that as part of the community. So when I say this joke, it is not about that. You lose brain cells in there just like you do in the stream. So if you're concerned about your mental well-being and being able to like problem solve and whatnot, just be careful. But there too, the internet went out and just ended up. Oh, I mean, when you're with somebody like that, sometimes the quiet days turn into blessings. You know, the internet's fun and whatnot, but that's very non-distracted couple time. Because there's a lot of problem children. And we're not saying any names. But delinquents. Why would I want to be able to solve problems when I can create them instead? Because if you create them and then solve them, most people aren't smart enough to realize that you created them, so it makes you look great. Like, oh, when we face a difficulty, we know who to turn to. You feel targeted already? You should. Oh, there's just a lot of enemies. Oh, Merch, I didn't realize you were dead. My B. Oh, I have no energy. Uh-oh. So they can feel good about fixing them? Oh, no. Not reading the rest of it. And 2 minutes. You're busy trying to type? I like it. You went down for the memes. This doesn't end well for me. I don't trust when X says anything, son. I trust nothing X says. Oh, Zion, nice reference. Nice job. Genuinely, it's one of the few things you've said that have made me actually feel joy. After this 5 minutes, let's head out and we can end our random frames and play actual frames. Why was that flagged? Hey, what did Toby do to get banned? I'm fine with banning Toby. I just need to know why. I think it's with a Y, Zion. But if that's a word that is not acceptable, the Twitch auto mod is introducing it to me the first time. Oh, I could see, yeah, X, I could see that. Obviously, it wasn't how you were, we were just the opposite of up is down, but I could see that. I'd never heard that. But like, I can't think of anything else it could be a term that gets flagged for. Let me use my skill. Zion, look at all the damage you just did there. For a scuffed build, that was quality. Why did you just now notice the stream title? I had an older one, and I'm like, you know, leading with psychologists probably isn't the fairest thing, because 95% of the conversations are just unhinged. It has very little to do with me being a psychologist, so I'm going to start heading for the exit. I didn't realize that we were that close. I'm on a random loadout, son. And my companion has no mods on him, which is where a lot more damage than I thought came from. Toby, why are you pinning, like, just when she speaks, just let it get lost in the Twitch chat. Then I don't have to see it. It's valid if people get... Oh, no, Leo, I think our confusion with if that's what it means, it seems like none of us had just heard of it, is all. Go to bed. Are we all... Oh. No, just go to bed. Oh, you were. Oh, okay. I see, Leo. I also. I miss things in chat. You're gonna randomize again? You do you. I am not going to do that. However, I am gonna put on MR fodder, and I'm not gonna be playing Frost. We'll start with my inventory. You don't know if you believe. Oh, because X said that. Okay, right. So who? Somebody give Merch frame to play. I hate how expensive MR fodder is. Need to finish that one. It cost me... I didn't realize they were going to cost me... Forma. Who am I playing? I'm going to have a primary and a secondary, so... Cora. Sorry, I will put us in mission in one moment. Okay. Take your time, I'm done fumbling about with things. How did I get so many radiants of this? Interesting. Grendel, pink with a bow. There you go, merch. What did you do? Banshee's fine, merch. Banshee's fine. Banshee's fine. I'm not saying she's top tier. I'm not saying she's top tier. Why are we... Look, am I putting her top tier? I'm absolutely not. But if you throw Gloom on her, the enemies don't move, and Sonar spices up the gameplay loop, so you're not just clicking heads, you have to shoot at different weak points. And I said Sonar, that's not the one. Wait, it might not be Sonar. I'm not good with the names. And Silence is always good for the Acolytes. Oh, I don't feel like I have any issue killing things with Banshee. Hi, Six. I don't have any issue killing things with Banshee. She's by no means the most efficient frame. Nor would I... That was not a claim I was making to begin with. I just look for... Kind of like how... Citrine, like her 4, actually, like, you're further ahead to just not use her 4 and kill things by shooting them with the headshot multiplier. But it's like, it spices it up a little bit. What was the sound? That was, oh, everybody drink your water, and that was 6 clicking degen noises. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I've been going back and forth down the same hall repetitively. Oh well, we're gonna keep doing it. Oh, see you, Leo. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good luck. Good luck on your shift. If you, I'm pretty sure you're still on your shift.
After so long, I cannot tell what new monstrosities will be unleashed.
Anybody finding a... Damn it. Anybody finding a... decent room to camp? Because these kind of suck. Oh, I see names over... Yep, that's not helpful. How do I get to my... There's nowhere down below. Yep. I was hoping it would let me loop, and it doesn't, so we'll go this way. Silence Innovator, good ways to... I mean, I just Gloom alone, in Silence... I mean, I regularly run into skill issues, but... Wait, is there a... Oh, is this the room with... Can I go up there? Why is it taking me into this room? Sometimes I hate this. Yeah, I have Silence and Gloom, Banshee with formers and everything. Banshee is not a frame I would suggest for anyone. Oh, I definitely I wouldn't say like the most effective by any means. I just think that by and large, the game's easy enough that so long as you're paying attention, you'll be fine. She's not my favorite. It's just, I don't have a problem killing things with her. There's just easier frames to kill things with. You die already?
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
And I think my take on it, Jake, is if I only cared about efficiency, I'd probably play the same like 4 or 5 frames. And so I look to see like can I clear the content with this frame, and do I not mind the gameplay loop? And so being able to slow them down and then having like every enemy has a different target on them spices it up a little bit. By no means, I mean, because if I just wanted to kill everything, my Saren Sobek's my best, and I just shoot things with a shotgun and everything dies. I know I've seen people just like, you know, nuke non-stop with their Sevagoth.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support
They always spawn right on me. I'm whiffing. Is there any talk about you really getting a little TLC? I wish you'd get censored. Yes, you did. I wish you'd just get censored in general. I don't want to, Zion. I'm very deliberately letting that conversation happen without me. In their attempt to justify using her, the weebs over-defend her. Are there any other weeb fan favorites? I guess Kome? Does Kome get a lot of defense? Banshee. Just because they're godly. That's what we call confirmation bias. Hey, appreciate the follow. Is it actually Jesus or is it Jesus? I'm gonna go with Jesus. Regardless of which it is. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. Waiting for the... Oh, that's still the Zion. I almost accidentally joined that conversation that I don't want to be a part of. I love this Six is just every once in a while drops a degen sound. How's Kome? The longer you go, if you get all those decrees become very, very, very strong. The problem is most missions aren't played endurance style, and so they become more cumbersome than they're worth. And then Merch has a lot of strong feelings about her 4 skill, I believe, and it not operating consistently. I'm not smart enough to talk to that part. I am so glad Whip Claw counts as a melee hit for pack leader. It'd be so annoying if it didn't. Atlas did. Jake, that is a joke that Son and I had. I was playfully trash talking Atlas, who is his favorite frame. And I was like, Atlas is so bad. Atlas needs a buff. And Son just steered into it. He's like, yeah, Atlas does need a buff. Just so his favorite frame, which is in a really good spot, would just get better. It's just a little inside joke is all. Yes, but Atlas is in a good spot. Man, I am whiffing like none other on the Thraxis tonight. All right, buddy. All right, so my question, Son, when you have all of these atlases, do you have all three like loadouts on them as well? So like, are you effectively gonna have 33 different builds, more or less? Damn. I think you've committed more to Atlas than I have my career. I was like, there's, yeah, I was like, you wouldn't make craft more if he could, like, if all he had to do was click from A to B and then it was blank and could make a new build. But I'm like, I gotta ask, just to be certain. I keep meaning to change my helmet on her and I just get lazy. I was like, it's getting quiet. Maybe Zion fell asleep. I mean, if you get the pieces of, well, actually, I mean, you gotta build them, but then you gotta also put the new potato in. Honestly, I probably would try and with the new Omniforma, I'd probably have one. And I would Omniforma every slot if I like the frame as much as you do. I'd Omniforma every slot. And then I would just keep buying loadout slots, I think is what I do. Because the potatoes and the adapters, the Exilus slots, like all of that's going to cost more than the actual just extra loadout for him. I knew what you meant, Zion. I was just like, I can't believe she's fallen asleep already. Although I do, funny you say that, it is probably about bedtime. I think at 15, I'm gonna peace out the squad that I'm with, because I do want to do a few little boring things while I watch solo leveling to get ready for bed. So, I got another minute or so yet. Good, the ad's not sneaking up on us. Is that the message you sent me? Because I see it up there. Unless I get a, please don't look at it. Well, I don't have Tinder, nor will I install it. So if what I am linked, I have to have Tinder for, I won't be able to see it. I have to stop playing Urelli. No, stop. What if I unlock her? If I unlock her and I actually like her merch, I'm trolling you with never-ending sentences about how much I like Urelli. I don't think I will, but I will wait until I'm heading to the exit squad. But I will wait until I play her to actually make my opinion.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Ooh, that might be the last... No, I need 2 handles. Duh.
Void signatures.
And you saw the cursed pictures. Am I gonna be is this gonna be like I'm not old enough to see the pictures I'm about to look at? Is this should I mark X's message as read and not read it? For the record, this should be a melee weapon. And not... Like, no. This is a melee weapon. Majestically rolled in on your skateboard. What the fuck? What is that sentence? What is that sentence? Honestly, the fact that I usually get a bunch of commons, the fact that we had options is a win enough. It's his pick. Oh my word. You have an issue with people who can't see their faults because it ew. Fair. That's fair. You know the Kirby sound. Well, I guess I'm about to find out. I'm not clicking it while on stream. I'll hate my life in private. Alrighty. Oh, he's not playing anymore. This is mine. Okay, we are gonna go see Rogue because oh god. I am gonna probably raid and run is most likely what I'm gonna do because I want to wrap up a few things. Thank you everybody. It was a fun night as usual. Sorry, I was actively reflecting on how a whole degenerate conversation occurred and I did not interact with it at all, and it started, occurred, and then ended, and I'm glad that you can talk yourselves through those conversations. But yes, I appreciate you all. Jokes aside, I appreciate you all. Lots of fun. I say it a lot, but I'll say it again. You know, with the life stresses at the moment, streaming is the best part of the day, and you guys are a big part of that. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, I will be a bit more prompt. It's on my official stream days. Zion, you're streaming tomorrow, right? Is that a actual thing? So there's Zion and so there are, I think Zion's streaming tomorrow. There's hers. You get a flavor for her stream while here because she's here, and if she streams, there's her stuff. If you want like education and somebody that's a bit more sane, there's merch. Merch streams a little bit earlier in the day, not early in the day, but like I stream late. Merch tends to be a little bit earlier. Oh my word, Mac. The flavor of her cheese stream is beans and chili. But yes, thank you all. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah, you'd think I'd get better at this. I didn't cue the raid. You'd think I'd get better at this. You can raid with whatever message you like. That's fine, X. You want to start that? That's fine. Rogue now knows what that means, so yes, you can get that coordinated. That's something else I need to get on demand is a raid message. But there's a lot of things that are on the to-do list and not a lot of time to get those things done. Sleepy Raid's also a fair one. Alrighty. All right, I'm gonna pull up the schedule real quick before I actually send us in the raid. Thank you all again so much. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow or sometime soon. Have a lovely evening.